with more Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Which stream should I tune to if I'm gonna participate?
I missed
The Discord
things.
one?
The Discord one, yes.
There's a stream Discord?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there
yeah.
it is. Kaboosh.
Yeah.
there
Yes.
we go.
So you guys can get it with no delays.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Also
Or less,
live now.
less
I guess I
delays.
should just close Twitch in the background then.
Probably.
Most of the people who would be chatting
Are
are
here.
physically in here.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
I think we may
Someone
get some
else
John,
will monitor
but
the chat.
Yeah, I mean, Catherine might show up in chat, but I don't know how available she is right now.
Hello,
If-
user.
Catherine shows up, she can also hop in the stream.
That is true.
that's
Also,
true.
yeah. That
We
is
have
true.
poached
But
all our
Bruiser, there are
viewers
no
right
dogs
now.
in this game.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's not true. There's one dog, but you don't want to be that dog.
We've poached all the actual viewers, and now they are voices. So
Wait, how do I make this stay on the stream? Stay on the stream.
What are you clicking off of it? What are you doing?
Should
Maybe
be able
my
to-
mouse
You
hovered
should be able to
onto-
like
Oh,
select.
show non-video participants? There we go. So I can hide it.
Oh yeah, you can hide the others. You can maximize it as well if you want.
There we go. I did it. I cracked the code. I'm a
Hell yeah.
genius.
but long story short, we're back with more Ace Attorney. I missed some stuff, but apparently I didn't miss much stuff.
Wait, are we on Twitch now? Already?
Yep.
Well, yes. Yeah,
Yep.
I believe
Oh, cool.
all three of us are live now.
Nice. I'm like that newscaster that didn't see the red light.
Well, at least you didn't say anything too foolish then.
It's not audible, Rachel. It's okay.
But more or less, we're back with more Ace Attorney. I missed things, but apparently I didn't miss much. Things burned down and what have you.
Quiet. It's the dog.
But
What's
Oh
wrong
my
with you?
goodness.
As soon as the stream starts, Bruiser's just like.
He never does this. He's standing literally next to the mic.
He
As
can tell.
soon
He
Grunting
knows.
like a fucking
He
idiot.
knows.
There.
What's up, Bruiser?
that is funny.
It's going.
That's incredible.
Hey guys, I know we just started the stream. I'm gonna close Ace Attorney and load it back up because there's no sound.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, there's
okay.
no sound.
Oh,
on
we
your
can
end?
hear.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
we
hear.
could hear it.
It-
Yeah, that's funny. We
can't hear.
Is it that thing where like it's trying to go through the controller again, or?
It was.
Yeah.
But I changed it.
weird.
But it
I
shouldn't be
remember-
happening anymore.
I remember that happened.
Driver shenanigans. Driver shenanigans.
That happened like last stream or the stream before.
Okay, yeah, we're fine now.
All right, but we do have to re-up the stream in Discord, and then we're
Everybody was fine except for us.
Yep.
Good old
But-
technical
I should
difficulties.
probably, oh no, there we go.
All right.
Just for my stream's sake, just a little update in terms of schedule for this week. I am going to be off work tomorrow, so before I get too far away from it, I'm in Persona 4 Golden live stream.
woo.
So, if you want to watch me slog through basically what might be the first two dungeons, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow,
Cool.
probably.
I gathered the gist of that, but you went a little garbly on my end for some reason.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
It seemed fine on my end.
Yeah, I think
so-
my internet just had a
I heard you
hiccup.
good.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good.
I apologize in advance for my mediocre voice acting I'm about to attempt.
Yeah.
There's no apologizing for that. Otherwise, I'd have to apologize
I
every
mean,
stream.
Corbin literally just made one voice.
I did.
You know, that's fair. That was
melted,
fairly
so-
inaudible.
Couldn't even understand what you were
Yeah.
saying.
Yep.
I know what you guys are saying. That's
I prefer
the best
your-
voice acting.
I prefer your
Full stream.
McGilded voice.
Wait,
The
what?
McGilded voice was very good, in my opinion.
Oh well,
That
thank
one I
you.
really
I
liked.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's Irish and Scottish are easier for me to get into, honestly. But I'm not going to talk about that anymore. It's time for me to make more stupid, silly voices.
Oh, you'll got a lot of chances.
Oh wait, hang on. I just realized I'm not
There will be
actually
so many chances.
streaming the game because I'm still on. Hang on, where's the
Sorry.
But no, you were
display
good.
capture? There we go. There
The
we
Adventure
go.
of the Clouded Kokoro.
Yep. There. Now my stream can see the game.
All right. Does anybody remember if we watched the opening cutscene to?
No,
episode
we
four?
didn't. We didn't. We just saw the
We
ending
ended at
cutscene
chapter
for
3,
the
and
for the other
then
one.
we left episode 4 cleanly closed.
All right. Movie
So
time,
we're
everyone.
Opening the first page.
Be quiet.
I begin to think, Wilson, said Sholmes, turning his head languidly in my direction, that there is more to this case than that which we have observed. Indeed, that there may be another part to this story that we are yet to discover. His eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea, leading him to the distant memory of that snowy evening. To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar Road, and to the knife in her back. Lit in the soft glow of gas lamps, a most extraordinary scene had been set. And under the cover of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the insoluble mystery of our invisible killer.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
Spooky.
19th of February, 9:47 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. It sounds
Literally
like
the
a-
next morning after the case.
Yeah, I can't remember what day it was. Next morning? Okay.
It's the next morning, basically. Reporting back
Interesting.
that you did your thing.
I just had to drink some water, get myself in a character mode.
Did you sleep last night, Mr. Naruhodo?
every time. Forget every time. No, not at all.
It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? The rooms were so luxurious, I felt like we were staying in a palace. And with all the gas lights twinkling, it was brighter than even day in the middle of the night.
Oh, good.
What about the enormous beds? After my time on the SS Buria, I wasn't going to waste a single inch of that space. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other.
Okay.
Classic.
I get that.
So that's why he didn't sleep.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah, well,
the sort of night you can only dream of normally. Except when I learned that we owed £3 for the rooms, that dream quickly turned into a nightmare.
Oops, sorry about that. The building was so impressive and the entrance so inviting, I just wandered in without thinking.
Oh my god, this man.
they're foreigners from an isolationist nation.
In a lodging house in Japan, that sum of money would put a roof over your head for a whole year. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't help myself when we were presented with the bill.
I really am sorry.
Well, never mind. We must find some more affordable lodging straight away.
Oh, super important point. Corbin, last time we were offered, like,
Oh,
What was
Just
it?
Oh, 1,000
boatload.
guineas.
1,000 guineas.
yep.
That's way more
we
than
took none of it.
Right,
way
yeah,
more
from
than
the
it's
Gilded.
worth.
And
I see.
Yeah, but we
You're like-
rejected it.
no, I don't think so. He's like, well, take one at least.
Oh,
And then
well,
almost immediately after that, he was like, maybe I should have taken his money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Regrets.
womp, womp.
If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less.
London is a scary place.
This is
Who wants to be
oh.
the
Chief Justice.
terrifying chief?
Right. Was that
Yeah,
me?
I could do it if anybody
thi-
wants a break.
I think it was Phil before, but
Dom, if you want to take it.
Yeah, I mean, I've done
Sure.
it. You want
Good morning to you at this early hour. I can't do a British accent, so you'll have to deal with it.
That's fine.
A-okay. Susato's not speaking like you would expect either. It's all fine.
Yeah.
Dude, this man is so the villain.
No way. What are you talking about?
It's got
Impossible.
hefty villain vibes.
I don't think there's a man who has been more the villain than this man.
I respect the hair though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's quite
yes.
a hard ass, that's for sure.
Well,
Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. We have come to report on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday.
Susato-san is amazing. She doesn't bat an eyelid, even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart.
His name,
What was his first name again?
Male.
That's right.
male.
Yes, I
Male
believe you had a very
Strongheart?
comprehensive initiation into British courtroom practices.
Yeah, male M-A-E-L. If I
Like
remember
Maelstrom.
Right. Yeah.
His name is a stick together of Maelstrom and Strongheart.
Mm-hmm.
Mel Strongheart.
Yep.
Oh yes, it was very eye-opening, thank you.
And in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart,
Lord Chief Justice Male Strongheart is just such a fucking title.
Yeah.
And in a... Oh, that's you.
I already said it. you were so imposed by his name that it was
Yeah.
just
I
like,
was looking into his eyes, and I forgot myself.
Yeah, it's
Lost.
pretty compelling. This man's a
Mr.
wall.
Naruhodo performed his duty to the end.
Yes, I've already been appraised of events. You conducted a remarkable defense. You may consider the test passed.
Oh,
No longer are you a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer.
Oh, wow.
Just like that. My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern land.
There's just a lawyer now. Wow.
What?
I like that he's so tall the camera had to pan up.
Phil, you always predict what Ryunosuke's gonna say.
Yes.
Phil might just be Ryunosuke.
Yeah.
If we ever play the original trilogy, I absolutely want Phil to be Phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
all right, sure.
Because it's kind of who
Hell
he
yeah.
is. Thank you very much. So I'm a lawyer now.
Just like that, no bar exam.
Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem.
So wait, we're a lawyer now and we work for you now.
Well, obviously,
Well,
he's
sure.
the Chief Justice.
Yeah, he arranged for
He's in,
Kazuma's coming, so
It seems like that might be a conflict of interest.
he's in
in some
charge
way,
of
shape, or
justice
form,
in
but-
this land.
Typically lawyers, work for an agency or freelance.
Yeah.
not in this time.
The Agency of Justice.
Yeah, he is the law.
He is the law. Yeah.
Another case already?
Nothing trains a lawyer better than practical experience. I'm sure I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I?
Just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with it.
What's to come to terms with? The man was cleared. What more were you hoping for? Oh, there you go, Corbin. Here's a recap.
The triumphant return.
Has not at the present time been established by this court.
We didn't have to voice the flashbacks, but you were so excited to get to be
No,
Santa.
exactly. Yes, I was very
I
excited.
mean,
to
also,
say
Corbin didn't see this part.
See this line,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Also true. Ho ho. Consequently, the jury will not be required to prefer judgment. Oh, well, into this. Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure. So
But I had this line.
Oh yeah, John was your sub.
That is
Oh,
true.
I see. Look,
He
I
said it
missed a
pretty
lot. I
That's
missed
okay.
a lot of
What?
people rounding in and out, I guess.
Well, that's fair, actually. You deserve a chance to deliver this line as well, so go for it.
You know what, Corbin? You get this entire flashback to yourself.
Basically.
All
I
characters.
mean, it makes sense. I like to think of the background fucking Strollins are just playing with action figures, acting this all out.
This
Nice.
is your flashback, Corbin.
And as for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense.
You could have, but
Evil chuckle. Ah! Wah!
Yeah, he straight up did that.
Kudos on not going full Waluigi there.
Yeah.
Wayne.
I just can't help wondering if Mr. McGilded really was innocent.
Mr. Naruhodo.
It's just that I never managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended.
Well, you needn't let it trouble you for a second longer.
Alright?
What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
Magnus McGilded passed away
Oh, yep.
immediately following the
So
trial.
he was in the fire.
I hope you enjoyed your brief return to Magnus McGilded.
Well, that's fine.
No.
Wow.
What? Mr. McGilded is dead?
He got burned.
Was that the keyword for the birds?
I was gonna say, wow, you summoned the birds this time.
I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk. It's time to converse.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Manual talk.
Conversation.
I don't understand. What happened? How can he be dead?
After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom.
No, I don't know if I remember that actually.
I think I missed it. Yes, of course. That had been the scene of the crime, which Mr. McGilded had been accused of.
Precisely. Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames.
I hear it was a 20. No.
How could such a thing have happened? I'm so concerned about this man.
That is being investigated as we speak. But already, the police have identified a corpse found inside the charred shell of the carriage as that of McGilded.
I guess the other thing is it's possible it's not actually him as well.
Sure.
That could always be a thing.
It's
Like an
all a
imposter,
part
you
of the
mean?
cover-up.
Full.
Cool.
The man must have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere.
That bailiff really needs to pay more attention.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Basically.
And how could that have happened?
That is also being investigated as we speak.
You guys were getting reader shit for,
Thinking now. Immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilded did mention going back into the courtroom to look at the omnibus.
Hey, you get another one.
Oh, good. Well, I must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection.
Alright, what inspection?
We're going to be examining the omnibus again. So I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself.
Famous last words.
Also, Corbin, I mean, there's a bit of a difference also between 1 day to investigate something and 6 months.
Fair enough.
An inspection of the omnibus. Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage.
But then who was Mr. McGilded talking about?
Never mind that now. The Yard is making a thorough investigation.
You know, that would be less suspicious if you didn't shove the cane in my face.
Please don't shove that metal blunt object straight next to my face.
Don't think about murder.
This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police.
I don't know how I feel about that, considering, I mean, among myriad other reasons, we established in the previous case that apparently the police reports don't matter at all.
Well, no, we just said that the witnesses didn't match up with the police report. At all. And that was confusing.
Yeah.
They also just wicker manned somebody in the middle of the courtroom.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
So, you know, I'm not, like, entirely jazzed about the police in this country right now.
No reason to be right now. I mean, you just got here.
Oh yeah.
Only been here a day.
I doubt they will enamor themselves to us either.
It's okay. We'll have
probably.
plenty of interactions with the cops. Plenty.
Poor Mr. McGilded.
What a shame.
What a shame.
The world will never be the same.
I forgot he talks this much. So, how did you find your first taste of our country's Supreme Court?
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it was... Wow. Wow flavored.
Just so many flavors.
Mr. Naruhodo means that the whole experience was steeped in the solemnity of Great Britain's long history.
Yeah.
It's really a world apart from our own judicial system in Japan, which is only a few short decades long.
Wow, Suzaku-san has such a way with words. That was the most polite way of saying, I think you're corrupt, that I've ever heard.
And just like my telekinesis, I know exactly what you're thinking.
Telekinesis?
Not telekinesis, telepathy. Different one. I have telekinesis too. I actually set off the birds.
Telekinesis and telepathy. I'm
I'm
Jean Grey.
She's the one who keeps Japan afloat.
Yes.
Yeah.
You seem to have a way of failing to find the right one.
The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can.
Cue the birds.
Most advanced in being corrupt, I guess. I don't know.
The most advanced in the world, is it?
It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair.
Simple.
Again, well, just every time. Might as well be in the room.
I need to stop doing that.
I think,
Oh Jesus.
I think you need to go take the bar exam, Phil.
That
Oh,
was
good.
simple.
As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose.
Because you knew.
We
It
tried
was
pretty
just
hard
one-
to, though, all things considered.
I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case was anything but simple.
Hmm.
The circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict.
Evil.
Sir? Is something funny?
No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict you set out to achieve.
Are you gonna follow up on that, Laugh?
And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent. Wouldn't you agree?
Or someone who.
Oh,
How did-
I don't know about that.
How is that compatible with him saying that it was an easy case?
I know. I was gonna say these things don't mesh right now.
He's manipulating us.
Well, never mind.
Manipulator.
You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. That much, at least, is an undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I have prepared the new case for you that I mentioned before.
What's going on? What was he going to say before?
He changed his mind.
Love that.
Perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned.
Never mind that. Don't tell me. It's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes.
Excuse me. Don't worry. It's nothing so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different.
Oh, good.
Cesar.
Oh, I see. Did he just read my mind?
You're
Yeah,
very.
we can all do it.
Everyone can read your mind, Rhinos.
The fourth person.
That is to say, no one has died as yet.
That's ominous.
And the trial will not be today. There is plenty of time to research the case thoroughly. 23 hours, 43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise.
So about a day.
Plenty of time.
We have about a day.
The trial's tomorrow then.
Great. I mean, plenty of time comparatively, I guess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was... well, it's left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, you're not.
I don't know if I could face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. Gilda's trial.
Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. There is one similarity with yesterday's case. Once again, there is currently no one to advocate for the defense.
Oh, good. Oh,
Good.
good.
If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented.
Great.
And if that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome.
So messed up.
Why do we keep getting these cases?
Because he's assigning them to us.
Yeah.
The most terrible end awaits the defendant. God.
Being manipulated.
Guys showed up and
They
then
mean
just
capital
immediately
punishment.
are turned into the
The most
fucking
terrible
defender.
end.
Clearly, he's got a lot of faith in you.
Oh,
Yeah.
clearly, yeah.
Yes,
We've been
Strongheart is.
tricked into 3 out of the 4 trials we've been in.
Strongheart has a very specific vibe. That's for
Yeah?
sure.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, the other one just, we happened to be in Cosmo's closet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right.
Here we go again.
Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking.
I would have noticed with all of these gears and clocks.
There is now but 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until the court sits.
Last time he mentioned 23 hours, he said there was plenty of time.
Mhm.
And one more thing, Mr. Naruhodo. There is something I should like to ask you.
Oh, What is it?
Yesterday, you remarked upon something. That you intend to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Asogi. I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds.
Oh, well, Cosmo always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world worked so he could change ours in Japan. And now that he's gone, I'd like to work towards that myself, and there's another thing.
Oh.
Another thing. Continue.
Shut up, you're eating my time. On the way here, on the steamship, he said something to me.
That's Kazuma.
Oh, there's something very important that I have to do.
Yeah, he said it exactly like that.
Something very important. And what exactly would that be?
He never had a chance to tell me. I suppose he would have done if he... Oh.
You're out of time. Well, thank you for an enlightening discussion.
Mr. Naruhodo, what's all this about? Mr. Asagi never once mentioned anything of the sort to me. And he's like my compatriot.
Technically, he never mentioned anything of the sort to me. He just mentioned that he mentioned it.
I urge you both to focus your attentions on the matter at hand. I've taken the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case.
Oh, hi.
He'll be able to apprise you of the details.
Does that man have fries in his
I was
pocket?
just asking, I was just wondering that.
It looks like...
I believe you mean chips.
Wow,
I think he has a cup full of potato wedges.
Yeah, he has,
They're fish and chips in like a newspaper wrap. That they
Yeah.
sell.
Yeah,
The only
This
way
is
to have...
this is the gumshoe of the games, guys.
Heck yeah.
How long has he been there?
So, I wish you the best of luck, and bid you farewell.
You can actually see him throughout the whole scene if you squint really hard.
How big are those suits of armor? I just
He's a little
realized.
forward. He's a little forward in perspective.
Well, he's forward in perspective and also the same size as them, so...
Yeah, so they're not very tall, it seems.
I don't know, it looks like they're kind of big, actually.
If you scoot him back in space and shrink him, I feel like he's gonna come up to their like waist.
Yeah, if he goes back, it makes the suits even taller.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how big is that candelabra?
Maybe they're just giant. Everything's giant. Here
Everything's
anyway.
giant
We're in a
in
giant clock.
Yeah, yeah. Super
So of
sized
course it has
everything.
giant accoutrements.
It makes perfect sense when you think about it.
There's something very important that I have to do. Kazuma-sama, what did you mean?
I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Anyway, we'd better talk to the detective, don't you think?
Yeah, you're so right.
Do you say it like that? I don't feel like I'm right.
I nominate Corbin for this part.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, okay. Who am I to say no to our voice director, Dom?
Dom knows
that's
better than
flattering.
us. So.
That's flattering.
I mean, you do have the most knowledge about the story, I guess. The story and characters, I guess. So.
I just feel like this is a very Corbin character.
Okay.
Fair play.
I mean, admittedly, how
No, fair
okay,
play
Dom,
to someone
how,
else. That's
how
a
much
different.
is
That's a
this
different
man,
character.
how much is this man going to talk, and are we going to see Sholmes in this case?
Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, if he steps on Sholmes, then maybe
So,
not.
This guy talks a while because he's the detective that you report to every time. So
Okay.
maybe it doesn't have to be you since you're going to be Sholmes.
Yeah, I'll pass to keep Sholmes under my voice belt.
Alrighty. Well, who's going to be it then?
Hey, Christy, do you want to be the police inspector?
Sure, I just got back
Yeah.
from the bathroom and have no idea what's happening, but I'm totally in for this.
Hell yeah.
Fish and chips.
Perfect.
He's the man with the mustache and the fish and chips.
Yep.
Oh, good. Okay.
But
You gotta
Oh,
examine
I
him
have to
talk
go
to him.
examine the man.
I don't
I
think you have to
need to look at
examine the
him.
man. I'm sure you can just click converse.
No, I couldn't.
No, you
No,
have to.
it wasn't an
you have to
option.
examine
You have
to go talk to him.
Oh my god.
eating it like a fucking ice cream
Wow.
cone.
It's like a
Um,
snow cone.
Yeah.
How
He
is he
gives me-
doing that?
He gives me like strong Luigi vibes.
He just
Yeah.
he has
Does
a
have
magical
Luigi in
fish and chips.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he eats like
they're
half of
infinite.
one of the fish and then he pops another one out.
He's performing a tactical fish reload.
Fish real.
He's an Overwatch character that got rejected.
Oh my
God.
god.
Could we trouble you?
What do you think?
Yes.
Perfect.
Lovely weather, isn't it?
I tried to facepalm and hit the brow of my
What's
head.
the weather got to do with anything? Letting to meet you, young Japanese upstart. Some frippery about the weather don't even get every English jet eaten out of your hand, you know.
Susanna told me it was foolproof.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'm a busy man, a very busy man.
Look at all these fish and chips I gotta eat. It's never
By a
ending.
witch. He was cursed by a witch. He can never find
He
peace.
can never stop eating fish and
Straight to
chips.
the bottom of the cone.
You know how Sisyphus has to push the rock up
Yeah.
that hill?
Yeah.
His
His
work.
capacity.
He has to eat his way to the bottom of the newspaper.
Yep.
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 There's a crime scene to investigate, but I'm here having to give the likes of you a talking to.
Oh,
I
I'm-
gotta get to the end of it.
It's okay, he'll be back.
oh, I'm ever so sorry.
Can you imagine what the other officers there will be saying, Haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the bigwigs these days. And all because of some fucking who's there on a job from a country I've never even heard of.
These animations are great.
Yeah.
Hear that ripping sound? That's my reputation at the yard going to taters.
Taters.
I think you mean tatters, but yeah, that's good.
It's going to continue to
Here's
evolve.
me. I'm munching all these taters. Well, my reputation is taters.
Go to taters!
It's all Thetas up in here. No need to rip us apart as well.
I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a defense lawyer.
Huh?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. Ooh. It's lovely weather we're having today, isn't it?
It is unseasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't see a lot of sunshine.
Unbelievable. How did you pull that off?
Is it
Charisma
possible
check.
Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi.
So, Lord Strong has asked me to fill you in on the case. The name's Tobias Gregson, Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard.
It's a different country.
Gregson. Inspector Gregson?
Oh yeah, and which yard in Scotland are you from?
What's the matter with Suzato-san? Does this detective's name mean something to her?
My fish and chips better mean something to you.
Inspector, are you perhaps?
I like that he's slowly going into Danny DeVito.
Yeah, I think Danny DeVito works.
It's gonna devolve
It'll work.
and higher, and I'm ready for it.
The Inspector Gregson?
Yum, 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 yum.
You're acting like you know this man, Mrs. Otto. But he's a London detective.
Oh, I do know him. Very well, in fact.
Very well?
Yeah, he features prominently in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, and that publication. What's it called again? Ranced Magazine?
That's right. Inspector Gregson and Mr. Sholmes enjoy a wonderful, friendly rivalry.
Really?
But
You rival the great. Oh,
uh,
I'm
uh,
wrong, but I'm so sorry. I forgot about you.
it's fine. It's fine.
It happens.
Oh god, it's all gone to taters!
I've made terrible mistakes.
Really?
It happens all the time.
You rival the great Mr. Sholmes? That's incredible.
That sounded like a backhanded compliment.
Oh,
It
you?
really does. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Mr. Sholmes isn't a professional like myself, of course, but he does come up with the goods from time to time.
Mr. Sholmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad thought of all the Scotland Yarders.
Oh,
Incredible.
Those
from the
were
book.
his own words.
Incredible.
That's his highest praise?
Well, Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see.
No, he's known for tap dancing.
And singing.
And my beautiful singing voice as well.
that he is not. And thanks to that magazine, my name's known all over London town now.
It's great, isn't it?
I have to admit that to start with. Fuck. My brain just short-circuited for a second.
It's a weird sentence, to be fair.
I have to admit that to start with, I was a little flattered by all the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof.
That's wonderful.
No, it is not! There's nothing more sinister than a man on the street. People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about me under their breath, I'm sure.
Rumors?
Are you quite sure?
He's changed since he started appearing in those stories. The fame's gone to his head, stuff like that.
I don't know what you mean.
God, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you?
And worse, probably.
Hey, Susanna, what happened to your mouth?
It's gone.
Yeah, it is pretty.
It's just
It's pouting,
gone.
but it's pretty light.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You're growing Matrix on me.
Like I said, they whisper. So I can't catch exactly what they're saying, but I know what folk are like. I'm sure that's what they're saying. As sure as eggs is eggs. Egg is egg.
But can human consume egg?
Egg has been entered
Can
into evidence.
consume egg?
May I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Classic.
I get the feeling this detective could be very hard work.
Why'd you say that out loud?
He did.
I know. It wasn't
Yeah.
white.
So
Oh, it gets worse.
I'm fairly convinced he just says everything out loud at this point.
He doesn't actually have an internal monologue. He just thinks he
No.
does.
Yes.
His face is easy to read as the meme,
Yeah, yeah.
basically.
Perhaps such a sudden rise to fame does change people.
I like to think he mouths everything he thinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. The case.
The case.
So, about the case that the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before, that title is gonna get me every time.
Lord Chief
First,
Justice?
I have no neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like a thumb of a
Basically,
man.
the thumb,
It's very
yeah.
thummy.
Do you have no neck, or do you have all neck?
Well, yeah, no, I think the thing is,
Yes.
he has neck. He doesn't have chin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. He's all
he's-
neck, no chin.
He's the ancestor of Ed.
No,
Yep.
God.
nothing to tell, really. As far as we're concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler.
Oh dear. That probably means that as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated.
Catch on quick.
I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right.
A young woman was walking along the pavement on Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind.
Oh.
Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she's still laid up in hospital, unconscious.
Man.
Cobalt, what sort of coward would attack a poor woman from behind?
Do it from in front, like a warrior.
Yeah.
I suppose you would have finished whoever it was off with the Susato takedown, would you?
That's neither here nor there, Mr. Naruhodo. But yes, I would have.
Brace yourself, Ryunosuke. You've angered her now.
God, it's even funnier just thinking like his mouth is moving all the time.
Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest. I don't know.
Oh. There must have been something left at the scene that led you directly to the culprit.
Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question.
Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one.
Sorry?
There's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke now.
Why ever not?
Simple. The prosecutor's that's been assigned to
God
the
damn
trial
it.
is Lord Barak von Zeeks.
He's back.
No, not the vampire.
I mean, last chapter the prophecy was fulfilled.
Yeah, I
So,
mean
it's
he has lost one now.
Oh, it's
Well,
true.
no, the legend is that the Reaper of the Bailey takes whoever he sees in court, whether it's guilty or
Oh.
not.
Yeah.
That's what they
This
mean.
guy is dead now.
They mean they die after the
That's
trial.
true.
Oh.
He just watched as it burned too, didn't he?
We just watched him burn in the cutscene, yeah. But anyhow,
He's an evil vampire. I knew it.
Well,
Oh yeah,
I think we
we're
all
very familiar with Lord Von Zeeks.
Evil
that's just what's
racist
been stated.
vampire.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Evil racist vampire.
Yeah.
Believed to be the harbinger of death itself.
The Reaper of the Bailey.
Time to talk about it, y'all.
Lord Barak von Zeeks, who we faced in court only yesterday.
Mr. McGilded told us about him before the trial, didn't he?
Oh.
Oh, flashback.
When Von Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. Every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned.
The Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant he advocates against is found guilty. Isn't that it?
Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector, that in yesterday's trial against Lord Von Zeeks, Mr. Naruhodo secured a verdict of not guilty. So,
Huh. And what of it?
well, you know, I think that kind of.
Therefore I am.
That means that even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save the defendant.
No. You really don't have a clue, do you?
What do you mean?
Shoves fish and chips into pocket of coat. What happened to that bloke in the end, eh? He's dead.
Ah,
Magnus McGilda came across. Fuck. Oh, my brain is so
Came a
messed up.
cropper in that omnibus. Yep.
Magnus McGilda came a cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames. So you can't rightly say you saved the defendant, can you?
what are you even saying?
Look, if Van Zeeks could get the dirt to stick on everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. But that's not how it goes. He does work miracles. He works magic. Black magic.
You know, you would think as a police officer, if everyone who was found not guilty against a certain prosecutor just ended up being dead after the trials, maybe you should look into that.
Maybe.
This is a recurring thing. You'll
Oh
find
yeah,
out they have
I'm sure,
looked into
yeah.
it.
I
It just
hate to
hasn't
say
been
it,
explained yet.
but yeah. Like, police officers and Ace Attorney are not known for being good at their jobs.
Well, I guess that's something the
mean-
same as real life, so I can't say too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's an explanation. We'll get to it someday.
I'm excited for that day.
I'd have a good long think about that, if I were you.
We already did, sir.
Also,
Already
maybe
said it
he's
out
just
loud.
scared of him.
Maybe?
Everybody's scared of him.
Are we really supposed to believe that?
Don't think I'm just eating these fish and chips for fun, are you? I was cursed.
Right, well,
He cursed me.
he cursed me with his black magic. I can't see the bottom of his fucking chips.
If I
You know what's
don't
all
eat-
over these fish and chips? Garlic.
If I don't eat fish
Garlic.
and chips every 5 minutes in my life, I will die.
Right, well, I filled you in as requested, and I'm very nearly out of chips. You are?
That's a lie. That is a lie.
That's just wishful thinking.
And as I have previously stated, if I do not continue to consume them, I will die.
See, the funny part is the implication is he'll get more.
Oh yeah.
You will in fact get
Yep.
more. So I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We're still carrying out a few investigations there.
It was Briar Road you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place.
That's correct, ma'am. If you head over to the Olden cells, you can meet the criminal himself.
You've branded him a criminal already.
He's as good as shaking like a leaf in his. Oh God, it's devolved into nothing.
He's as good as.
He's as good as shaking like a leaf in his cell. He is. It'll give you a chuckle if nothing else.
Cruel man you are, Gregson.
Cruel man.
He's quite hardened. He doesn't give a fuck.
He's inmate 53. Speak to the jailer. It'll show you the way.
You, sir, are not worth the fish and chips that sustain you.
The fish and chips that run through your veins.
High cholesterol will do that to you.
Yeah, it will.
Inmate 53, thank you. So there's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say.
So they say.
Is something troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, a lot of things, yeah.
Gee, I don't know.
Yeah. Yorinosuke's a wreck right now.
To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in the court again is exhilarating. Sorry. Well, If you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage, too.
But if the man they've arrested is innocent, you could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sight of that funny.
So,
If I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's events myself. And I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. But I'd like to try. So I'm going to make some inquiries. Will you help?
no. Did you really think you had to ask? After all, I am your judicial assistant.
Thank you. So then, shall we?
Even, all right. Well, that's one for the bad.
Yeah. Let's
Hmm?
go.
What?
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened
Oh,
that no one
God.
will ever see on my stream.
Oh, except I have your stream up front and center.
Oh, joy.
And there's a
Uh-huh.
delay, so I was able to see it once I heard you reacting.
God,
You smell
great.
alcohol in yourself
Yeah,
again.
I just need to go back to your stream about an hour in. I'll find it.
Well,
All right.
it's time to
Can
go
we
places,
timestamp
y'all.
Let me just clip this.
Clip it. Yeah, just go ahead and clip it already. Get it over with. It'll last forever.
I have 4 monitors up right now. No
4.
one
Oh, I only have 2.
from my
So do you all
vision.
want to see the crime scene or the client first?
I can't decide.
We can probably go see the client first, since I think it's going to be a self-contained scene.
Probably.
Odds are we'll probably find something at Briar Road that we'll have to talk with them about later.
That's a good point.
Poor man's
Yeah.
is shaking like a leaf.
This is where I come in.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to be the accused? Is that it?
Yes, I've been waiting ages for this.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Because I love this character.
He
Okay.
specifically wants to be this man.
Well, I don't want to be him.
he's in a cell.
Let's
Yeah,
be clear.
But he's a kindred spirit in a way.
Interesting.
So these are British prison cells.
Oh, they're ghastly. It feels just like a dungeon, and not in like a cool, sexy way.
I knew there was going to be a line about that.
I mean, we gotta have at least one innuendo per stream.
You know?
Reference to the sadism of Susato and the masochism of Ryunosuke.
Yes. Having experienced it in Japan myself. The prison cell, not the dungeon.
Experienced it in what exactly?
I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls.
These stone cold Stephen walls. No, sorry, Austin. Oh, don't, Mr. Naruhodo. You're making it seem worse.
I lived in a closet for a month. Shut up.
Also, I was thinking about this when we were talking to the Chief Justice. Technically, as long as things keep going, Ryunosuke's career is going to get better and better. On a
Nowhere to go but up.
Yeah, exactly. Started being fucking accused of the murder. Again, got accused of the murder, except instead of being in jail, was in a closet. Then was not the accused of the murder, but had a trial he was facing that was very difficult. And, and only had an hour to prepare. Now it's the same, but he has 24 hours to prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah, upgrades.
All it's cost him is his best friend.
That's true.
But he got a sweet sword up.
I mean,
That's
you
true.
can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, though, right?
Okay, technically it's cost him his best
right.
friend and about 1,000 guineas.
Hey, if
That's
we
true.
use the Gurren Lagann model, he's probably is only going to lose one more person really important to him in his life. So,
Can't make an omelet without breaking a few laws.
Apparently our
Let's do
client is
crime.
in the cell here. But it's so dark at the back, I can't make him out.
I don't
What's
see
it
him.
Like?
I don't see him in there.
So dark, I can't make out with him.
It's the candle.
Let me just keep reaching.
Number 53. Your legal representative is here to see you.
Okay, is Homeboy like busting out of that uniform, or is that just me?
A little bit.
A little bit.
It's a little snug.
Got pecs for days.
Stop hiding at the back of the cell and show your face at once.
Am I? Am I a cat? As yet with no name?
Uh-oh.
Calling me by a number? It's utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer.
Oh, what?
Is this man a poet?
Maybe we can go for an insanity plea.
Yeah, very easily, I think.
What do you think is
dear.
going on here?
I think if we go for the insanity plea, they just throw him in a different cell.
Yes, but then he doesn't die by
Capital
Von
punishment.
Zeeks or
Von
capital
Zeeks.
punishment.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Don't look up turn of the century asylums.
Oh,
Pretty
well,
brutal stuff
never
right
mind.
there.
You right.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Might
But
be
I-
a fate worse than death.
Yep. But I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tirade of complaints was in Japanese.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh my. Oh, look at this guy.
His eyes.
Look at those eyes. Yeah.
Excuse me, but who?
Shh, quiet. They're all around. Hiding? I know they are. They're watching, listening, even now. I can sense it.
Oh god.
Sir.
There you are. You've got me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it. You're a ghost.
Please watch your step. You've spilled all the marbles all over the floor. A ghost?
Ghost?
Zoinks!
Zoinks?
I like that there's a sound hit now to let you know when they're skipping dialogue, and it's not just me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at her eyes.
Pretty weirded out. Reasonably so.
We mean you no harm, prisoner son.
Prisoner son.
Something about prisoner son. Are you?
What are you doing, step prisoner?
God, no.
No.
Help, I'm stuck in the cell.
We are fucking deviants.
This poor man.
Are you?
Step lawyer, I'm trapped in here with ghosts.
So all of this, I just want to say, is even funnier in my mind because I'm imagining we're all just the voices in the back of Ryunosuke's.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are you Japanese by any chance?
Hmm?
His eyes just fixed.
Oh wow, he cleared up.
His eyebrows fixed.
This is beyond my wildest dreams.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, he's back to worried.
Yeah.
Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I like music.
We were just a little surprised, that's all.
Imagine it.
Look at Orgrim stretch.
It's been 12 long months since I've left my hometown, and here I am in a frightful fix in a foreign land. So, hearing the sweet, sentimental tones of a compatriot's voice here in this damp, dark hellhole was a, most monumentally moving moment.
Jojo?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is that
right.
a JoJo's reference?
That fucking pelvic thrust. I was just like, moment.
Who could have guessed that this new client, Lord Strongheart assigned to us,
Was insane.
would turn out to be a fellow Japanese?
Ah,
I have no other notes about this man.
And
what compassion my fellow countrymen show. To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreign student.
well, hang on.
Noble, nurturing, never-failing Nippon!
Holy moly.
Oh, this is so good.
That's incredible.
This was a roller coaster I wasn't
Poor
expecting.
man.
I love this man.
A first-class lawyer?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here.
I mean, we haven't lost a case yet.
That's
Yeah,
true.
That's true.
You're 0 to 1.
Rinosuke is batting 100 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder, would you be so kind as to tell us what's happened?
Didn't Godot try to run the I've never lost a case thing when he had never done a case at all?
Yeah, he did.
So we're talking,
It was
we
right.
have more than him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example.
Yes, I can. I will. Shan't stay sullen and silent.
Is this man Captain Ginyu? What's going on?
I
It's
think
just
he's-
a fan of
Sir,
Susato
can
there.
you please not shove your ass near the bars? Thank you.
Corbin, I think he's all 5 of the Ginyu Force.
I'm not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy.
Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I am a lawyer, as you said. My name is Rinosuke Naruhodo.
And I am Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba.
I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Notably, notoriously named Natsume. Soseki Natsume.
Lips. Look at his lips.
It's so like Dom was like, this one's mine,
Yeah.
and now it's all so clear why.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this is a good place for a bathroom break, everybody.
I
Oh,
think that's
yeah.
a good idea.
Yep.
as I need to attend to such.
Bathroom break.
Oh man.
All right, everybody, drink some water.
Yippee!
Stay hydrated.
I've got
You
some
know.
more hours to burn. However,
Back.
I
All right.
don't have
Still.
work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I fucking want.
Dear Philibert has returned.
I have.
Excellent.
Time to talk with a perpetually nervous man.
Yeah.
Let's see what charcoal eyebrows has to
I
say.
think they call that generalized
I do-
anxiety these days.
I do that in the mirror every day.
talk with a perpetually nervous man.
Soseki Natsume. San. What an unusual name.
Call me Soseki, please. I'm a poet, you see. A writer of haiku. It's something of a nom de plume.
It's a different language.
Nom de plume? You mean an alias?
I know French.
That's right, Naruhodo-san.
No! Don't be so prosaic! It's much more refined than that!
And haiku? That really reminds me of home.
Did I hear you say that you were a visiting student sent over here by the government?
Yes, that's right. A year ago, I was told to go and study English. First, I had to suffer that misery, and now this! It's beyond the pale!
Suffer that misery. Did you not want to study here?
No, I mean, I've had an interest in Great Britain for some years, of course.
Oh.
But just because the government tells you to do something doesn't mean you can do it? No!
Preach, brother.
What do you mean?
If they told me to study English literature, that I could have understood. That's my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly, unreasonable.
I see.
This is definitely one of those sections that we're probably missing something from not actually having this in Japanese.
Japanese, yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, they sent him to learn the language to teach people how to speak it.
Oh yes.
Whereas
No.
he means literature, he means like the stories.
Oh, yeah.
No. I
Yeah, for sure.
understand that entirely, Dom. What I mean is there is probably something lost in translation here that are things we're probably not picking up on that would be.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, well, it would be a haiku. The 4 words he says form a haiku.
You see, that's what I mean.
Yeah, he speaks in 4s because there's 4 lines to haiku, and the syllables should match up.
I thought haiku was 3 lines.
3 lines. Haikus are 3.
Oh, 3 lines? No, I'm mistaken then.
5, 7.
But he does
5.
always speak in 4s.
Yes. But I believe haiku actually in Japanese is different than
It's
how
different.
we
True.
interpret haiku.
That's true also,
so
yeah.
It's not like basically the West has kind of fucked with it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's really not
Yeah.
the same.
No, it's
What I
not.
do know, what I
no
do know is
syllable
that his name is an actual author from the time, an actual
Oh.
Japanese haiku author.
Interesting.
So I just borrowed him for a minute.
Well, moreover, they're suggesting he was an alias so that the real him was in Great Britain being arrested.
Yeah, so maybe. Only the other day I was told to send a report about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words on white washi.
You must be a man of great standing.
Oh yes, so I'm often told. Oh yeah, by the
And-
way, did you all see how old he is in the court record?
I did.
33,
Yeah.
right?
33.
33.
He's
Gregson is older than this man.
that it hit him hard. Aging did not do this man any
Yeah, no kidding.
favor.
I mean, same can be kind of said for Poe for that comparison
Yeah.
from earlier.
Yeah.
And often like to be told, it seems. Yeah. Sir, did you stab a woman?
Could you perhaps
Sir, did
tell
you
us?
commit a stab?
Did you perhaps stab someone?
Did you stab somebody in the first degree?
Perhaps could you tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Sasaki-san?
I didn't do it. I didn't commit that atrocious murder.
Murder?
It's not a murder. So... Murder?
Oh, no. It's all right. That woman didn't actually die, did she?
Oh,
But she was stabbed with a knife right before my eyes.
As your lawyer, I'm going to suggest you don't say anything tomorrow before your eyes.
Just
mean-
don't even appear.
Just don't show up.
If you could just like be behind a curtain the whole time.
Oh man.
You
You
mean
wish.
you saw the attacker?
I didn't see anyone.
Make
I'll
up
be
your mind,
honest.
man.
Dom, he's giving me Larry Butts vibes.
He's not quite as a mess as Larry Butts. At
I
least
know,
this guy
but
has
he
a
gives
career.
me the same, like, he's going to make our case harder.
Oh well, maybe, but this guy has a career at least. Larry Butts is like a grifter.
Larry Butts has a career.
He is a published children's book illustrator.
Well, it took like 2 games for that to happen, though.
He learned art in 2 games.
Yeah.
He
kind
has
of.
a career of making your life worse.
And he's also not a player, like a women's man, or whatever it's called. I don't remember the expression.
A womanizer?
There you go. Yeah, Soseki's not a womanizer. He's the opposite.
I think I did skip your line, by the way. It was just, didn't see anyone.
You mean
No, I said
yeah.
Oh, then I didn't skip your line, and I don't apologize.
that.
What?
If I'd seen the person who did it, do you think I'd be locked up in here?
Maybe.
Oh dear. It seems this case is becoming rather complicated.
Thanks, Dora.
Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me?
Hey, do you see the case being
It's
complicated?
The curse of London. It's...
You think stabbed the woman.
Is he about to say Jack the Ripper?
Well, I mean, you're gonna leave me hanging on the other. Incredibly, inexcusably, irritatingly inconvenient.
No, he was just about to do another poem.
Well, yeah, obviously. But is it Jack the Ripper?
Well,
When I think of seeing a woman stabbed, I think of the phrase inconvenient.
I watch my self-pity poses.
No, this is Ace Attorney, so it would be something like, "It's a sack, the gripper," and all he does is like grab. That's all he does is like grab people with his hands.
It won't be quite. We can't
Zach
use the actual
Roper,
names.
You mean?
Yeah, Zack the Gripper.
Oh my god.
He just squeezes people to death.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Anyhow, go on.
Soseki-san was there at the scene but didn't see the attacker.
It's vital that we find out more about the case.
Give us something.
It was an accursed evening, just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog.
Okay, footsteps are gonna be a thing.
I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books, and I was on my way back to my accursed lodgings.
Sure, the bookshop wasn't accursed too?
As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. A woman, wearing a green overcoat she was, and just as I went to overtake her, she suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed under the cold, hard slabs of stone at my feet.
That is not
Oh.
the same silhouette we saw in the opening, was it?
no.
The openings are
No.
irrelevant. They're just like illustrative.
Ah.
Yeah, the openings are basically
Oh,
what's
yeah,
within
yeah,
Rand's
the-
magazine
Yeah,
later.
yeah, that was just
Oh.
That was
Yeah,
just-
also, like, the people there didn't look like Sholmes.
Yeah, it's fictionalized for the
Mhm.
sake of the audience, basically.
How
Oh,
terrible.
kills.
I mean, how terrible.
I called out to the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard.
Exaggeration there, perhaps.
I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran. I ran as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings.
That's not good.
They'll say it was shameful, I know, to run away like that.
So tell me, Soseki-san, was the victim an acquaintance of yours?
Don't be ridiculous! Do you think I know any of these fair-haired English? And a young woman at that? I'm diffident, shy, timid, unsure. I can't talk to people.
I never would have guessed.
I see. A young woman unknown to Soseki-san. And at the time that it happened, who else did you see nearby? Did anybody pass you?
Regrettably. Apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul.
I just realized because the prosecutor is Van Zeeks, the next fucking the actual trial is gonna be real racist. I bet.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Super racist.
Oh,
He
yeah.
makes remarks. He makes remarks.
It's kind of wild. We've interacted with a ton of English people so far, and no one is even close to as racist as Von Zeeks.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a
the average
possibility.
amount of racism is just, like, the police inspector saying, I don't know where you're from,
Mhm.
and I don't like you because you're young and from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Meanwhile, he's
foreign and
like-
young, and I don't know where you're from, so get out of here.
Get out of here, kid. Meanwhile,
There is
like,
an explanation for Van Zeek's behavior, but we'll get to
Oh, I'm
that
sure.
eventually.
no one.
It's because he's a bloodsucker.
Damn
He's
dirty
a
bloodsucker.
man-eater.
And
I heard that line.
So the victim was unknown to you, and there was nobody else on the street at the time. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it?
What conundrum?
In proving his innocence.
No, I don't know what
The
you're talking about.
conundrum.
What do you mean, Suzato-san? What's the conundrum?
Well, if what Soseki-san has just told us is true, there's something I can't explain.
How somebody was stabbed?
Well, yeah.
That's the conundrum.
No way.
He says that he didn't know the victim and that there was no one else at the scene. Then he apparently fled without having been seen.
I did.
But if that's the case,
Why is he the
surely
suspect?
this man has to be the culprit.
Ah, you! What did you just say?
He didn't say it?
I'm sorry, that was supposed to be an innie.
every time
That
it's just
was
like
supposed
ba.
It wound up being an outie. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Oops. Perhaps I thought that a little loudly.
You seem to do that a lot, Ryunosuke.
Actually, that's not what's troubling me. What I was thinking was, how did Soseki-san actually come to be arrested?
That's a good question.
Sorry?
Someone had to have seen.
Didn't touch the victim, and there was nobody at the scene to see him. So how did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place?
This idiot dropped something, didn't he?
Oh, God.
Well, we might get to that. Who knows?
This
Unclear.
idiot just came back from the bookstore. He dropped something.
Oh, absolutely.
They saw him purchase
Probably
it.
He
dropped
dro-
his, like, custom engraved quill.
He dropped his
with his name
receipt.
on it.
Very perceptive.
Oh god, he dropped a knife and it has an M for McGilded carved into the... Oh yes, she's right.
It was him.
Uh-oh.
That accursed great detective.
Oh, no.
I don't know what you could possibly mean about being a curse.
Of all the bad luck.
A cursed great detective. Could it be?
I shall never forget that man's name as long as I live. With his haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed
Haughty?
greatness.
Self-proclaimed?
Fresh, big-headed busybody, begone!
I
May you be cursed until the end of your days. Herlock Holmes!
No, it's Herlock, not Hairlock. Hairlock, you see.
I knew it.
That son of a bitch.
Yes.
Sorry, we're grabbing food real quick.
Oh, that's fine.
No worries. I could use a
can
breather.
continue to wax poetic about this man's horrible misrepresentation of myself, you see.
You look to get food.
As such, I am. I don't know how to respond, frankly. Quite rude.
Yeah.
Really cut you to your core there.
Absolutely. Self-proclaimed. Everyone speaks of the greatness of Herlock Sholmes.
It's just wild to me that Herlock Sholmes just is so wrong at the very beginning of everything. And just kind of like backwards is correct.
Yep.
Well, it would be
That's
spoiling
exactly
all
the
the
joke.
fun.
It's
Be
almost like
spoiling
he's
all the
missing a
fun.
piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like he's missing a partner. Maybe
Oh.
that could
Oh.
be us.
It would be spoiling all the fun to figure it out for everyone. It's better to try and train the younger generation, I always say.
And potentially get someone put on death row because
No. You see, I am aware of the current situation, and I know that you will solve the case, indubitably.
Oh, naturally.
Indisputably.
You're a
Man,
bit of a dumbass, aren't you?
Yeah.
I resent that statement.
There'll be chances to say that.
On another note, the animations in this game are great.
They're so good.
They are very
Top
good.
tier, triple S plus.
Animations, music too.
Yes, this is
Just like aesthetically
performance
in
for
general.
Attorney. This is peak performance for Ace Attorney. It's never been better, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Real good.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And we're only halfway through the first game. more or
Yeah.
less. That's not even counting the second game.
Yeah, I've heard the second one's maybe even better.
It is better. Mostly because it wraps everything up that's loose in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how do you call it? Those Chinese finger traps? Where the middle is loose and the sides are tight?
Yeah. I know.
Reserved Chinese finger traps, yeah. So I'm not sure where the moniker came from.
We're back, by the way.
Oh, hey, welcome back. I think Corbin stepped out, or?
No, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Snake oil?
Mr.
No,
Sholmes?
it's like French fries. Aha, let's talk about Hairlock Show.
Hairlock
No,
Sholmes.
no. That is the German pronunciation of Mr. Locke, you see.
Well, I didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips, that's for sure.
His quivering lips.
It was the morning after the nightmare had unfolded on the pavement before me.
Technically, I still haven't heard his name from his lips.
I was gnawing on a sliver of hard cheese when some men suddenly burst in through the door.
Are you a rat?
They started shouting at me. This is the police. Put the weapon down.
The cheese
Yes.
was a weapon?
It was
Yeah.
a thin sliver, and yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon.
Jeez.
Disgusting dietary discrimination, devils!
Go off, man.
You clearly had a trying morning yesterday.
And there he was, in the middle of all the policemen, grinning like a Cheshire cat. That Hairlock Sholmes!
No, you're still not getting it right.
It's actually just Herlock Sholmes. He's English.
I've since found out that he's a famous name in detection here in London.
Yeah, the great detective is really very well known.
And his overtly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts, apparently. He thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman! Me! This weak, stooped kitten of a man!
I wonder what great deduction process led him to his conclusion this time.
We might find out.
Do you mean to say that Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason the police arrested you? That would be really most unreasonable.
Oh. That's just his auto saying this.
Well, the thing is, I was thrown into a panic when they parted their way in.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
You were. That's only natural.
One moment, please.
Yep.
Yep, no worries. I like how there are two sort of universal concepts right now. That
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes always finds the right man. And that the Reaper of the Old Bailey always takes the defendant.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
It's kind of weird that they've introduced these two concepts and are kind of setting it up like it kind of doesn't matter how wrong Sherlock Holmes is at the start, he'll get there.
Right.
And everybody acknowledges that
right.
it's just a 100% thing that it will happen.
I'm ready again. I was terrified, trembling, and he kept throwing question after question at me in impossible English. Fiendish, foreign, flimflammery!
Oh, excellent verbiage there.
Well, we are in England. You really can't blame them for questioning you in English.
Good point, good point. But my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I just kept repeating things like, yes, I do, and
Oh.
I'm fine.
God.
Absolute fool.
I understood that reference.
Yep. Nice. The next thing I knew, I was in manacles. And before I
He
knew it, I was
unknowingly,
thrown in here.
he unknowingly said he committed the murder.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How do you feel after committing this murder?
I
I'm
feel
fine.
It's like when you're trying to have a conversation with somebody and you don't understand what they're saying, and so you ask them again, you don't understand again, so you just have to say something non-committal, like, "Oh wow, yeah."
Exactly, I know
Like,
that
did you
feeling.
repeat that? Did you repeat that? Because and asking a third time is like, it never.
And then they give you that shocked expression, like, "What did you just say to me?"
Right. I read that.
Oh dear. I'm afraid
I
that's
do.
hardly
I definitely
surprising.
do.
I'm fine? He's not fine now.
Mr. Naruhodo Esquire!
Oh, you can just call me Naruhodo. And while we're speaking English, a simple Mister is more than enough.
Oh, yes, alright, yes. They've really got to me. This country's poisoning my mind.
I can see that.
Something's poisoning your mind. It might be lead.
But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. You can tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you?
Well,
Why? Why? Why is it so hard to say yes to me?
well, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself on a study tour.
No, you were just Claire.
A student?
I have defended a case in the Old Bailey. Only the one, though. But at this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. I'm confused about what justice in this country even means.
Well, Naruhodo-san.
I'm not even the foreign student who was supposed to be here. I'm sort of a locum lawyer, I suppose.
But that armband, that's the mark of defense lawyer from our great empire.
It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend.
A keepsake? I know exactly what they're saying about me.
I don't think you do.
Oh, who do you mean?
The lawyers, all the British defense lawyers, they won't defend me.
Goodness. Why do you say that?
For the same reason as you noted before, when it happened. There was only the victim and myself around, and I ran away from the scene of the crime. I'm not a fool. I know it looks as though I must be the culprit.
It must be very hard for you, Soseki-san.
And anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreign nobody to them. Someone not to be trusted. I heard them openly laughing about me before, in my earshot, without any compunction at all. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said, and of course the foreigner did it. They even had the gall to say, the man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway.
Oh, I just realized that this man is going to have to face an English jury.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's awful.
They're wrong! I've studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets.
Yeah,
I've
I
traveled
believe that.
halfway around the world to learn about these people's country and its great history. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. So, at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me in my native tongue. You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through.
Soseki-san, it's just that... Give me a little time, please. I'll do what I can for the time being.
What do you mean?
We shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'll be here, all alone, waiting for you. Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
We should be going then, Naruhodo-san. We have a case to prepare for.
Yeah.
Well, so far we have zero evidence.
Yeah, well, you just want to meet
And
the
the
client,
testimony
right?
of a crazy
Testimony, that's
man.
something.
Yeah,
the
it's time for
testimony.
evidence now.
Yep. Now time for
I wouldn't even call that testimony. We have testimony that absolutely nothing was seen.
Well, he saw the knife in the woman.
That's
Yep.
true.
Yeah.
Are those windows broken?
Is that
the
that
brick.
bike?
the
That
wheel
bike's,
on the bike?
yeah, that bike's tire was fucked up.
I have a ton of like observations from what we've seen thus far, but I'm going to hold my observations until later.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where it happened. Briar Road.
Ah, look, Mr. Naruhodo.
William Robbins.
It's the Popo.
Look at that regulation metal helmet. It's unmistakable. The men of Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak.
Wasn't the bailiff dressed exactly like that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bailiffs are part of Scotland Yard. They just have a different
Basically,
task.
if
And
they're
the
a
prison
part of
parts?
if they're a part of the police at this point in time, they are part of Scotland Yard, more or less.
Oh, that sucks that you can get bailiff duty.
Yeah. Well, you'll get to sympathize a little bit with the cops throughout this case. But not
Oh,
that-
that's a challenge.
it'll it's normal amounts. Nothing extraordinary. You're not gonna love him.
That sounds more measured.
Yeah, it's a normal amount.
Is their job,
But Mr. Naruhodo, to see one with my own eyes?
We just did like 5 minutes ago.
They're often depicted in the adventure of Burlock shows, but I never dreamt I'd come this close. To a real Bobby's helmet.
What? The helmet?
Sorry, that really caught me off guard. Of course, I have to try one day.
Well, I hope your Hattie dream comes true.
Just grab it real quick,
Yeah.
stuff it on your head, run away.
Okay.
Oh, hey, this guy's back. Fish and Chip Man. Good,
Are we
Chris-
gonna let
Good.
Christy do this again, or
Christy?
Christy?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It
You're
just
good.
happened to show up out of the blue, so it's not your fault.
All right. I don't remember what I was doing for him.
Just try
Do
a new
what feels
one.
natural
Screw it.
and is
Uh,
maintainable.
you know, like-
Japanese
Okay.
delegation doing here?
There you go.
I don't know. It's gonna be a different voice every time.
Perfect.
Oh, Inspector Gregson.
This isn't on some tourist trail, as I'm fairly sure you're well aware.
If, by the way, you do not want to do the voice, just let us know and we can
Oh,
switch
yeah.
up too.
Yeah.
No way. I'm having fun doing terrible voices. My
Nice.
voice will never be the same.
Yeah, of course. We're here to investigate.
So you've been to the home sales then? What'd you make of the criminal?
He's not a criminal, as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect.
We'll be seeing about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose.
This case is gonna be great.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can feel it already.
Well, do what you will. It doesn't bother me.
Are you guys ready for even more casual racism?
Racism?
Yeah.
We aren't. The note's in court tomorrow, whatever happens, and the verdict's a foregone conclusion.
The stone cold Steve Austin air of rejection.
fish and chips after being in my pocket for 3 hours.
Take heart. London at this time of year is full of stone cold air.
That makes it worse somehow.
Also, you read my mind again.
We're just not gonna. That just happens now.
Yeah, you just roll with it at this point.
What's a Scotland Yard?
Well, it's a little bit more than an English yard.
If you
Tell me
call a
about-
Scotland Yard an English yard, you're gonna get a fistful.
Oh god. Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Ever since I read about it in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, I've been fascinated by the place.
The Yard is the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am.
Oh, and you know I've always dreamt of wearing a real Bob's helmet.
And there we get to it.
And yep,
There it
cut
is.
straight to the point.
It does make them look the part, seeing that policeman there with his helmet on. You certainly get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city.
I think the snowman did the stabbing, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, you say that, and immediately I thought there's gonna be something to do with that.
Someone
snowman.
hiding in the snowman.
There's absolutely something to do with the snowman, even if it's not major. There's something.
Who could have been hiding behind the snowman?
Oh
for
my
all
god, what if the nose is a knife hilt?
we know?
And there's an M on it!
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, doesn't he look so wonderful?
Been to London, Bobby is hard going, I can tell you.
Oh, really?
Don't you just eat fish and chips all day?
I'll tell you, these fish and chips, they last forever. First thing in the morning, you know what he does?
Eat fish and chips.
Goes round and rouses all the labourers on his beat so they can get off to work.
What? He wakes people up?
Yep. Raps on their windows with a long pole. Did it myself, going back a bit.
What kind of wraps?
No idea.
Chicken.
Chicken fish wraps.
Can you hear a mixtape?
The Bobby works for the people of the town. It's just another one of his duties. After all that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long. He has to cover 20 miles a day. That's the regulation distance.
I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way.
Yeah, what's a mile?
Let me see. 20 miles. That's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama.
On foot? That's definitely taking things a step too far.
Several
Taking
steps
things
too.
about 20 miles. That's 20 miles.
That's too far, yeah.
I can see why this game took so long to get localized. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamps.
Oh my.
And I suppose in between all of those duties, Bobbies are expected to investigate cases as well.
No wonder why you guys are so useless.
They have you running ragged.
And chase after criminals trying to evade the law.
I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside, but yes. They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have men keeling over from time to time, I admit.
I'd always dreamt of wearing one of those helmets, as I said. Now it just feels impolite to borrow it. But it's with a heavy heart that I have to relinquish that dream to you,
What?
Mr. Naruto.
You're the one who's got to go through all that stuff.
Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do.
Good line.
That
Good
is
bit.
a great line.
It happened around 5 in the evening, 2 days ago. Just there, on that open bit of pavement.
God, a solid detail about
Yeah.
the case.
2 days ago, 5 in the
Actual
evening.
information.
So that was like, so we arrived the day we got put on the last trial, right? So that was like the night.
This was
before
while
got
we
here.
were in court.
The-
Because we didn't get out until after 5 p.m.
well, no, this
Yeah.
this happened the night before we got here.
Oh yeah, 'cause it was 2 days ago.
Ah, right.
And then we got here, and I guess Herlock Sholmes immediately was on the case.
He immediately started sniffing around and was like, murders.
Wandered off the boat. Well, you see, justice does not rest, my friend.
Yeah.
Is that the chalk outline of a woman? Let me go check it out.
Absolutely.
The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind.
Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in the hospital.
I never said she was a lady.
What?
Truth is, unless she comes around pretty smartish, we won't be able to find out much about her at all.
What does that mean?
As in lady, as in someone of higher status.
Yes.
Higher standard.
more of a,
Lord and Lady. I see.
Yes, a British perspective on it.
I see.
I suppose that means they haven't been able to take a statement from her, of course.
Here's a map of the local area I happen to have on me. You can take it if you want.
Really? Are you sure?
It's your policy to give lawyers defending suspects the odd bit of information to go on.
But not the
Just
even
the odd
bit.
bit, not actual information.
Could we have the even bit, please?
No.
I haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still.
It's like, can we have the 2 cents instead of just the 1 cent?
Nah.
Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept.
Local
Here's your map. You can fast travel now.
Anyway. As far as we know, there was no one else on the scene other than the victim and your fellow countrymen. So who did it, do you think? Not so much of a head scratcher, is it?
Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming to have not seen anybody else around, but...
But just because he doesn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present.
Looks around Susato at the snowman.
I'm sorry to have to tell you, but we most certainly can be sure.
I don't trust that snowman over there. Look, he's sweating.
Yes, because he's melting.
Mm.
Because, ma'am, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed.
Alright, I'm back.
But
It-
wait,
What?
We have 2 very reliable witnesses, no less.
Witnesses.
okay, so you have 2 additional suspects.
It was a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see them.
There were witnesses now? I mean, maybe they were up in a building.
Oh,
Wouldn't
maybe.
that mean that
Yeah,
there
it could be someone
were
around.
other
Yeah, that's
people
true.
there?
That's true. It could have been someone
Maybe
like just
it's
happens to
dangerous
look out the
to be
windows like,
street level.
oh my god.
And you've learned the routine of the cops, what they have to do every day for the
Yep.
rest of their
Yeah.
life.
Okay. I will say, fog at this time in London in the winter time is no joke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There is no way
Well, that's what this case is.
witnesses like
I am
That's nothing.
admittedly caught on not only what Dom said, but the fact that they specifically mentioned the part about cops lighting the street lights.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
that
something
very likely could be relevant information as well.
Indeed.
I'm also wondering if, like, I know people are like, oh, it happened here, but I'm wondering if she already had the knife in her back when she wandered over
Yeah,
here.
she had it, and she
I agree
wandered
with
for
you,
a while
Christy.
and then
That
fell.
was a pretty thick-looking coat.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. He ran, so you have no idea. She could have gotten right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's possible too.
There's a lot we don't know, though. I feel like we
Unclear.
still have a lot we need to delve into.
Shake's magic 8-ball,
And
unclear.
The last thing I'll
He
say
hit us
about
with
that,
the
yeah, is if she
Oh yeah,
actually
it was cold too.
stabbed-
Maybe that numbed feeling. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, if she was stabbed, if she was smart enough, she would know not to take the knife out. So maybe she was just hobbling to try to find some help or something.
Maybe.
But I don't know.
Sure.
We will see.
We'll have to keep investigating.
All we know
Anyway.
is that there was somebody walking in front of him. He didn't see her face. She was stabbed. He ran away, and we have no idea what happened to that person, only that a woman was later found in that spot stabbed.
Right.
Who are the witnesses, Inspector?
A fellow and his wife. And the man's one of the most reliable and respectable citizens in all of London.
I hope it's Knife Guy. Damn it.
He's a copper from Scotland Yard.
Ah, okay, all right.
They're
This is
protected,
starting to
Sarah.
come together
Yeah.
here.
Aha.
Yeah. It's an off shock and more of a
A policeman. That
I'm
might
not-
change things.
might.
I'm-
And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked.
Nothing peculiar about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a bobby. Catching them banging the act and all that.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, catching them
A
banging
lot
the
of
act.
British expressions in one sentence.
What's all this then?
Hello, what's all this then?
Hello, what's all this then?
Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions?
Be my guest. You can ask him what you like. In court tomorrow.
Damn it.
Please don't withhold witnesses from us.
Oh,
I've no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness. So I'll give you something to look forward to.
All right, Gregson.
that's that then. He's got no intention of letting us meet with the man
Thanks,
beforehand.
Greg.
Based on the information we have right now, I have a guess as to why this cop is involved and why he would say, this guy did it.
Hmm.
But I'll hold that for now.
Oh, I got some guesses too.
Incident.
Good old fun.
As your judicial assistant, I must warn you that this could make our job very difficult.
Yes, as a non-judicial assistant,
No.
I could have warned me of that too.
Fucking sassy ass Renosuke. He's getting sassier and sassier with each case.
You're
That's-
learning from my staff.
They have
That's
very
the
good
fun thing about Ace Attorney pro tags is like after you get through their first like shaky cases,
Mhm.
you really get to see what they're like. Renosuke is sassier than I think any main character I've seen so far.
Incredible.
Because the thing is, usually they keep the sass in their head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does like the panicked
Well,
statements in his head.
he also doesn't. He does not keep many things in his head, if we've learned thus far.
I mean, there's no point keeping things in his head. People find it out anyway.
He's a
You can
transparent
read it
fellow.
all over his face.
Yeah,
Transparent
compare it to
fellow.
like Phoenix Wright, who's the world's biggest wiener. He'll come up with like a sassy like comeback, and
Yeah.
then he'll think it,
Yeah.
and then just sort of like,
Leave it at that.
Mhm.
Yep.
I love that Phoenix is voiced by Sam Riegel and like all the official stuff. That
Oh,
makes
is he?
so much sense. Yes, he's voiced by Sam.
That's funny.
all I can think of is just the outtakes. Just told the staff, "Can this fuck me?" Hands it to Edgeworth.
Are you gonna join the stream, buddy? Come on.
Oh yes, one more thing, Inspector.
What?
The person who led you to the suspect. I hear that was Mr. Hairlock Sholmes.
What you bringing him up for?
Was it something I said? The color has drained from his cheeks.
Oh dear.
Fuck tomorrow's trial. I want to know about
I was
Mr.
gonna say,
Jones.
we're never gonna get to tomorrow's trial.
We can come back to it, obviously.
Let me just...
Who did you hear that name from?
Well, it was Mr. Natsume that mentioned it.
Sort of.
He said that Mr. Sholmes was with the police when they entered his lodgings.
I'm sure it was the result of one of Mr. Sholmes's inspirational great deductions.
That was a bit of a mouthful.
Fiddle faddle!
My word, sir.
What is a fiddle faddle?
There's children present.
The man's an amateur, and I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere. I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of a crime, wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish, and before you know it, he claims to have solved the case.
He's quite astounding, isn't he?
That's the word for him, yeah.
He is a great help to Scotland Yard, though, isn't he? I mean, he does use it.
Is there ever been a case that I have been present for that has not been rightfully solved?
Gibble gabble!
Gibble gabble.
Gibble
Gabble
gabble.
gabble!
Gibble gabble.
Well, Corbin, if you ever catch Gibble in Brilliant Diamond, you know what to name it.
Bubble bubble.
Absolutely.
Next one. Bubble bobble.
Bubble bobble! Ever seen this before?
Oh, yes, that's Ranced Magazine.
Why are you carrying that around with you?
The wonderful publication in which the adventures of Herlock Sholmes appears.
Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you see, it sees fit to include several of the Yard's detectives in its stories. And the so-called great detective makes a mockery of us all.
Maybe you should do your job better, Gregson.
If you ask anyone at the Yard, it's a misadventure to be included in any Herlock Sholmes tale at all.
I suppose there is an element of that.
We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be frumped by the public thanks to that obnoxious detective.
Rump, you say?
The man's as dangerous as... Blah. The man's as dangerous to us at Scotland Yard as he is to all our criminals.
Well,
Well,
maybe that's a problem.
get good. I mean,
Maybe you also fit into that category then?
you know, that can't really be true, can it, Inspector?
Clearly, the great detective and the police have a complex relationship.
Now look what you made me done. I've crossed my chips.
Do you know what? Do you
Complicated.
know what this? Well, actually, the more this goes on, you know what this guy really needs? A J. Jonah Jameson voice.
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly
can't
right.
do it, though.
It's a
give me,
mess.
give me pictures of Spider-Man.
Don't
Give me
think
pictures
you
of
do J.
Herlock
Jonah Jameson. I'll
Sholmes.
give it to you if you want to do J. Jonah Jameson. No, do J. Jonah Jameson.
He walked
Take
away.
it. Become J. Jonah
Go
Jameson.
for it.
No, I
Keep
can't
going
do the J. Jonah Jameson voice.
Then do the voice you've been doing.
What is that?
I'm
That's
sure this guy's
great.
gonna be back in
It's
future
great.
cases.
It's
He's in
fine.
every case.
Chew.
He's in
He's
every
in
case.
every
from now on.
case. Oh,
He's the detective.
No.
Yeah.
He's the
He's your
gumshoe.
gumshoe.
He's
And we just said his voice can
bad.
change. It's fine.
Yeah, his voice can
Say-
change. It's fine.
Bad detective. Let's add that in there. A bad detective.
Well, you just met the guy. Give him a chance.
I was gonna say, I love how endearing Detective Gumshoe is, so I really hope he becomes endearing as well.
I hope so.
Unclear.
To be fair, Gumshoe is endearing because he's hilariously bad at his job.
But
Gregson is a little competent, at least.
Twitchy Japanese bloke goes on trial tomorrow. Are you going to defend him or not?
one's not racist. That one's just accurate.
Yeah,
It's
it's accurate.
descriptive, not racist.
I mean,
He's twitchy and he's Japanese.
yeah.
He can't get any more straight.
Oh,
Makes no difference to me. But I will just say this. No London lawyer worth his salt would touch that case with a barge pole.
Oh.
because the prosecution is being handled by the Reaper of the Bailey, you mean?
That's right.
There's no way to save the man now. It's a waste of time trying. It is all a bit strange, though.
What, the black magic thing you said?
The voodoo, the Reaper. He hasn't appeared in court once for a good few years now.
Well, except for yesterday.
Reminds me of the man.
What man?
Oh, the man with the power.
What power?
What power?
The
Power
power of
of
voodoo.
Voodoo?
You do.
Oh dear.
Do what?
You what?
To remind me of the dance,
There we go.
magic dance.
Got that out of the way.
Bowie, what did you alive?
No, this is Ace Attorney, so it's David Dowie.
David
David
Dowie.
Dowie.
No, I got one better. Dennis Dowie.
Bowie David.
Yeah,
Bowie
David.
David.
It's like that
Red.
sign back there. It's William Robbins, not Robin Williams.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Red Dowie.
Here's something to that effect.
And the only people he usually bothers with are the real scum. The master criminals, the violent ones.
Noticed the Kennerson Brewery sign behind everything, which is
Oh, yeah.
clearly supposed to be Jameson.
Yeah.
The right
yeah.
colors and the
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
everything.
That looks accurate.
This might be a real London street, and they've just replaced
Yeah.
all the different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Master criminals?
The violent ones.
That's right. He handpicks his victims, only deals with those guaranteed to go to the gallows for their sins.
But Mr. Natsume wouldn't hang for what he's accused of, surely?
That's just my point, Sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Couldn't even say the intent was there. So this isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for want of a better phrase.
He is a vampire.
You know he's a fucking vampire?
He's a fucking vampire.
I'm still reeling from the fact that this is the first time in an Ace Attorney game after, like, almost 20 years where somebody has, like, a police officer has said, we don't actually have any motive. And you know what? That makes it less likely that he killed her.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Gregson spits fast. He's not like he doesn't pretend anything really.
I like
Very
this bullshit.
straight-laced fella.
Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it?
No, she was an adult.
There's got to be more to it. Some reason he's taken an interest.
Not minor.
Really? What sort of reason, Inspector?
You think I can tell what's going on inside the head of that Lord of Darkness?
Oh my god.
Definitely vampire.
What is the man?
What is a man? You'll have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial.
Are we really gonna have to face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness, as he put it?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Fucking Dracula Tepish?
Well, I don't think we're gonna get any more useful information out of this detective.
Mr. Naruhodo, can I make a suggestion?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Well, it seems to me that we must speak with him about this.
By him, do you mean Mr. Sholmes?
Ha
Yeah, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, exactly.
Look at those shining eyes. You can't wait, can you?
Wow.
You just hear in the distance, "No, my ears burn!"
Absolutely, my boy.
Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all this, didn't he?
Ah, it was Sholmes who stabbed the woman.
He did. He really did.
No. See.
So, which makes him an involved party in the case. Are you just going to ignore that? I hope not. We should definitely go see Herlock Sholmes. I assure you, it's not simply my selfish desire to meet with Mr.
But it is.
Highlighted. The trouble is, we have no idea of the man's address.
It's Baker Street.
It's Baker Street.
Hoocha!
How do you know that?
It's in the stories, of course.
Oh, obviously.
21 Baker Street. It's the most famous address in the world.
Which begs the question how I have not managed to get myself DOSed.
Yeah.
Well, Dawson doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, it was a different time.
Susato probably believes in Area 51.
It does.
If it existed.
I mean,
Susato, how do you
Area
feel about
51
chemtrails?
exists, but what's contained within it?
Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing to stop us from going, I suppose.
Susato, how do you feel about chemtrails? Well, Mr. Naruhodo, they're turning the frickin' frogs gay.
No. She trusts books, published, reviewed material.
Like
Not bad
magazines.
Like how?
Yeah. Also, Pulp magazine.
Yes, pulp magazines. But you
It's
know,
one
we
of
met
those
Sherlock
things where
Holmes.
all of the science is out of date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Universe.
Well, they only get those books once in a lifetime.
No, yeah. She doesn't know anything about chemtrails because she hasn't read
Yeah,
anything
they
that
don't
even
exist.
talks about them.
Oh yeah.
We better try to find our way there before Susato-san gets any more excited and unpredictable.
But wait, we haven't even examined this place yet.
Hoorah!
pressing
I will
importance, though.
summon a carriage with my powers.
You don't
Wait.
have enough MP to do that. So, we're to have a reunion already.
Wait, but the snowman.
You know you love me,
Effective
Mr.
Herlock
Naruhodo.
Sholmes.
Look how happy
whole
the snowman is.
Herlock is sitting in his
Look, everybody, I
apartment.
committed a murder!
I'm a snowman.
Look at my
I love how the snowman is a separate asset too.
Yeah.
He's stuck right there.
It's so.
You know what
please-
that
please
means?
investigate him.
If there's a second day of trial, that snowman's not going to be there the second
yeah.
day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody, I'm complicit in murder!
What a delightful snowman.
I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looks a little creepy, though.
Almost like it has murderous intent in its eye. Oh, it has a scarf. Look.
You'd need one if you were out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one.
Do you guys remember the Campbell's, or was it Progresso?
It was
Yep.
Progresso.
I know
Progresso.
exactly what you're talking about.
Wait.
Yep.
What?
The commercial where the snowman is freezing and he goes
Oh.
in.
Comes
And he-
in the soup and
Yeah.
Drinks
turns
the-
into a boy.
I remember now. Yeah. Oh my god.
Blast from the past,
Wow.
right?
Had a lot of those recently.
I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment, too. We certainly can't afford a scarf, so what if we just kind of yoinked it, you know?
Just, yoink,
Surely the snowman here wouldn't miss his...
But the person who made the snowman certainly would.
Yes, I know. You're right. Anyway,
Also, it's at the scene of a murder, so it's like evidence. I mean, not murder. Attempted murder.
even if I borrowed it, it wouldn't do much to warm my neck, would it? It's covered in snow.
Well,
Try
I
it
have the
first.
strangest feeling that's gonna be a relevant thing to think back on in the
Nah.
trial, because why not?
yeah, impossible. Carriage.
Why
hey,
do I feel like this carriage is blocking?
how much
the
fare did you charge today?
Oh, that's a Scotland Yard carriage. They use vehicles like that to rush to crime scenes and cart away criminals.
Oh, it's a police car, I see.
Yeah.
You're very well informed, aren't you?
It's long been a dream of mine to ride on one of them through the streets of London.
Well, hey, you might be able to find a way to get that dream accomplished someday.
Here, take this knife. Make it reality. Go get that bobby hat, and then you get to ride the
You've got to make your dreams a reality.
Don't let your
all
dreams
about your
be
dreams right now.
dreams!
Dreams.
Well, just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the entrances then.
Oh my god!
But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it,
So many
wouldn't it?
restrictions on your dreams.
Still, if it's the only way, help me find a good stone. Oh my god!
No, I wasn't serious.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Gustato was like
No.
She was like,
down.
okay, well, if I have to.
Good one.
That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I have a feeling that if we want to be close, we'll be clapped in irons.
Just making snowballs here.
I think perhaps you're being a little overcautious. We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern.
Oh no, I'm not getting caught out again. Twice is enough.
Yeah.
Twice I found myself in handcuffs, despite not knowing a thing about what was going on.
And not in the fun way. Yeah, you've had some dreadful experiences. I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone
I just had it.
to no papers at all.
Always the prisoner, never the sub.
God.
Oof.
Next time I get clapped in irons, I just want the safety of a large woman.
Just, I want a safe word first, please.
Hey,
That
check
bike.
the bike out. Yeah.
Yeah, check
let's do that.
Yeah.
Messed
Oh,
up.
a British bicycle. Look, they reinvented the wheel.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid.
What a bold new wheel shape.
So I would say this is an out there thing that would have been like a this can't possibly be it. But then again, our best friend died tripping over a cat. So
What
Uh-huh.
if she fell on the knife?
yes, that.
Yeah. No, I didn't stab her. She fell on her knife 90 times.
Wow. Unclear,
Also-
though.
He fell onto my knife. He fell
Straight
onto
up,
my
this
knife
background is
10
beautiful.
times.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great background.
Also, there's the broken window too.
Oh yeah, there
Just
are.
strange
Right above the
thing,
door.
yeah.
There's two.
Yeah.
There's two broken windows. It's very odd.
What the
especially in
fuck?
this cold.
What the fuck?
Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling.
Or breaking your neck.
We're breaking.
Extreme cycling.
Extreme.
It seems bicycles have been extremely popular in London recently.
Extreme.
Extreme.
There's even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well.
Extreme.
Extreme women's bicycling dress.
This part's funny.
Bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that.
Goodness, do you dislike bicycles? Or
No, not at all. It's not that I dislike them exactly.
Just don't like them.
It's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless.
Occupation.
If you ever tried walking on stilts and fall into a river, I know you'd agree with me.
Whose occupation?
I think that was from personal experience.
Who hurt you, Naruhodo?
Rito Scare, are you okay?
Who hurt you?
My
stilts
whole
hurt
life
him.
is just one like trauma.
Do you have
conga line.
some stilt-related trauma you need to talk about?
We'll have to hire a bicycle sometimes. Wait, why do you... I'm sorry, I was taken aback by the hire a bicycle.
You hire a bicycle?
You hire a
I guess it's
bicycle, yeah,
another way to say
obviously.
rent.
Well,
I think it's just rent.
We lived in Savannah. You remember bike cabs?
Yeah, but I just don't picture the phrasing as
Well, yeah, no, yeah, I
hiring
think
a
it's like a mini carriage, right? You have a bicycle with a little
It's an old way to.
with a little cart
say
behind
rent,
it.
basically.
Maybe.
We'll have to hire a bicycle sometimes. You can sit behind me while I ride you
ride you around.
around.
Oh my.
Are we still talking about bikes here?
You want to ride him around, do you?
You can sit behind while I ride you around town.
I just said I didn't want to be back in irons.
Bring it around town.
Bring it around town.
Around town.
Rather typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history.
Yeah,
do
no,
you know who Suzaru really wanted to ride around? Kazuma.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Naruto probably did too. so-
Naruhodo too, yeah.
I mean, I still have him. He's right here on my hip.
Yep, he's the sword.
One side is better than the other.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna bring up that, but oh boy, we had to go there.
Too
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, no, you got. Just make sure you have the right side. It'll get messy otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And not in the good way.
As I have stated previously tonight, we are all deviants.
Womp womp.
Almost made me choke on my drink.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wow.
We get worse in multiples.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's an exponential level of degeneracy.
Yeah.
We feed upon each other's degeneracy.
Well, time certainly seems to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. I'm not gonna mess with that.
We could go there, but
I feel you, buddy.
Too obvious at this point.
In fact, it looks in decidedly worse shape than the other houses around here.
Relatable.
We must find some cheap lodgings ourselves as soon as possible.
Like this shitty house here.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
hope
you're
the
right.
owners are not in earshot.
Cheap, but ideally with a reasonable level of floors. Or reasonably level floors.
Yes. Everything looks crooked here.
All of those windows are bricked up, which is
Not these ones, they're broken.
I
You
guess,
can
I
examine
guess
the
it's
brick
supposed
window.
Okay,
to
well
be a
this
building.
column on the corner is definitely crooked. The rest of it looks a little
Yeah.
crooked.
I also believe at one point in time there was something about your taxes on your house had to
Window
do with how
tax.
many windows you had.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
Savannah had a window tax back in the day too.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know
why
that.
Savannah has really long windows because those used to be doors, and that's how they got
Oh.
around it. They put doors on
Yep.
the walls to make them windows.
A couple of
Huh.
places have had window taxes. but-
Isn't that also why you put like fake balconies that no one actually uses outside your
Precisely.
windows so you can
Yeah.
claim it's a doorway?
Yeah.
You just have to claim it's not a window, and
That
it's fine.
column on the corner reminds you of your spine.
Oh my
Sco-
god. fucking
Scoliosis is a
same.
bitch, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Fucking same.
right there.
Huh. Look at the window. That's not what I was clicking on at all. I was clicking on the broken fencing. But alright. Look at the windows of that building there. You can see it right
Are
through this
you
gap in the
sure?
fence.
Are you sure they're window?
Big ass hole.
Yes, but they're all filled in with bricks.
Oh, you're right. I wonder why.
Well, clearly the bricks live here.
Oh yeah,
Perhaps
it's a brick
an
house.
property where nobody lives
It's a
anymore.
brick.
We could live there.
House.
Yeah.
There's smoke coming from the chimneys, though.
Well, no, from this house, but we don't see the chimney of this one.
Everything's
Presumably he sees it.
very
Yeah, I guess so.
important. How much we have to learn about this place.
Yeah, this whole thing is this building.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
We're just not gonna talk about this.
The broken fence.
that's just a sign of poverty.
yeah, I'm guessing the broken
Yeah,
windows
but
are
it's
just
right next
unrelated.
to a broken.
Well, you can surmise what happened.
We can, yeah. I'll
It's
assume we won't get useful
it's
things
just like
from
Dark
it
Souls. You
anywhere.
only get pieces of the story, and you gotta put it together.
But what if you
Sometimes.
need to have clicked it in order to?
If it turns out that not clicking the buildings in the background was the thing we needed to progress, I will take the blame.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Oh
To,
boy.
to Sholmes' Street,
Ahem.
Yeah.
where we will find Sholmes and maybe Wilson.
See how it goes.
Yeah, look at that. The magazine was correct about the address all along.
He put his address in a magazine.
How
Yeah, for
irresponsible of him.
What a
That
time to be
horse.
alive.
That horse
They
looks so
really were
happy.
brave, showing the horse going like and turning in
Yeah.
space.
Pawnbrokers. Jewelers pawnbrokers.
Voice acting.
Goodbye.
Ah.
Yeah, there's voice acting. in the
Good day.
cutscenes.
Baker Street.
I wonder if Bones still does the animation.
Residence of Mr. Herlock's showers.
Why do you have a British accent?
That is a wonderful.
Well, probably because he
Because
learned how to
British
speak
people.
from British people.
Exactly. He
Oh,
studied the
yeah.
King's English.
I have an American accent because I learned American English.
Yeah.
But our defendant was here learning in England English for a
Well,
year, and
where
he says
we're-
that he has an
He's
accent.
not
Where
good at
Will
it.
just
He was
better
sent
than
against his will.
Fair.
I was going to say the person who studied English literature or the English language has a much worse accent than us.
Well,
He
yeah.
can
I
read it, he
mean,
can't talk it.
23
they probably didn't want to risk like having a racist accent or something too.
They also
Yeah.
don't talk.
Oh
that
yeah,
way.
for sure.
Like
I'm
like
just
you
saying we
said.
have an impressive English accent
Mhm.
considering we're 23 years old and only considered going to England.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh,
It
you're
could
like
also be just
No,
the
that's-
dubbing
yeah.
because everybody
You
speaks
stud-
in Japanese in the Japanese dub.
Yeah, you studied really hard in that
Okay.
1 month on the boat.
Should we just assume that he was an English major before he got switched to
Maybe.
lawyers?
Maybe.
Sure, yeah.
Maybe why not?
Maybe he was a theater major, but like English theater.
Yeah.
English literature? Something.
I like the idea that
Anyway.
he was some sort of liberal arts just because Phoenix was an art student.
It's afternoon!
You're just like tempting Corbin right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sitting here like.
Just tan-
Oh, champing at the
for
bit.
moment. He gets to be Herlock.
You know he's not
Sholmes.
going to be here when we first arrive,
He's
right?
not even
Yeah,
gonna
well,
be.
absolutely.
So this is where the great detective makes his living. It feels surreal to be here somehow.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. He didn't know much English during the first trial. That's a good point. That is
He
a good
studied
point.
very
He
hard.
Yeah,
studied in the boat.
Yeah.
Is it as described in the stories, Mrs. Otto?
Listen to this music.
Suzato-san?
Is she crying?
She's
Mike.
so genuinely
She
happy.
she just looks very happy.
Many, many famous cases have been solved here in this very room.
Basically, every person I've ever met who's really into true crime, this is exactly how they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. I never read the stories, so it's hard to get quite as excited about it as she seems to be.
The detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down an unlit London street. There it is again. The fog and the
Yeah.
unlit.
Yeah.
Setting it up. Oh, the thrill of it. The romanticism. Can't you feel your heart thumping in your chest?
Also, the part where he gets into the cage fight and narrates exactly how he's going to beat the man up.
Yeah.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Yep. Discombobulate.
Ow.
Throw a wild haymaker. Discombobulate.
Distract target. Discombobulate.
Can't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Discombobulate.
It is really funny, by the way, just completely off topic, seeing Benedict Cumberbatch and Robert Downey Jr. acting next to each other.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Marvel movies.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah, that's
Americans.
pretty funny.
Yeah.
Not a problem anymore.
Yep.
That's true.
Fair enough. I was
Watch
just
one movie.
rewatching Endgame.
But yeah, no, but when it first happened, it did, yeah. It was funny.
I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Spider-Man meme.
Oh, I suppose I can, yes.
So, if you don't mind, I'll just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a little longer.
It's like the Blair Witch Project.
How did you get in my home?
Thieves.
Yeah, wait, hang on. How did we get in here? Who let us in? Was it unlocked?
Maybe
She's
it was unlocked.
obsessed.
I don't know.
Well,
What's with that
it
shoe?
looks like our detective friend isn't home at present.
What's with that shoe? On the mantle.
Shoo!
Excuse
It could be that
me,
he leaves his
anybody
lobby
home?
unlocked so that people can come in to ask for work.
That seems incredibly reckless.
Who is?
I
We don't know. I
I
have
have
a
a
doubt.
feeling it's
Oh.
Wilson.
Either that or it's the landlady.
Yeah, it's Wilson or the landlady, yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Wilson! Hello. Is it a big new case for Mr. Sholmes?
Oh my god.
So good.
Oh dear.
Hello, small child.
Yes.
You're-
Oh.
Wait, aren't you?
Oh, how rude of me. I'll go and make some tea at once.
Does this mean that I'm easier? I have thought.
No.
I'm sure it's the same girl. Mr. Sato, did you see the girl who was just here?
I'm soaking it in.
I'm sniffing the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it truly extraordinary? Think that the King of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Sholmes to take on his case?
The
King of
King
Bohemia.
of Bavaria?
No, not Bavaria. King,
Oh boy.
She's kind of cute when she's pouting.
yeah. King Wilhelm Gottstrike. I'm trying to do this with this accent and it's awful.
You speak German too, and that's the worst part.
King Wilhelm Gottstrike Sigismunds von Ormstein, of course.
You got
Armstrong.
there.
Or,
What about Snow?
Ornstein. What?
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventures of Herlock Sholmes for a moment and look over
No,
there.
I will never forget.
Never. The tea's brewed. Have a freshly baked cake as well.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Ah, it's you.
I knew it. Suzato-san recognizes her too.
What was the thing that Krunk made? It was like some kind of puff.
Abby
Oh,
spinach
spinach
puffs.
Spinach puffs. That's the one.
Ugh.
There we go.
Oh god, my spinach puffs.
Boys
Uh,
for Cusco.
Ah, there you are.
Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco.
And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher.
Yeah, she's the one who gave the smoke grenade, by the way.
Well, I think it was taken from
It
her,
was
but
stolen. She pickpocketed off her.
yeah.
Corbin, did you experience the grenade going off?
No,
No.
he wasn't here for that.
Oh, I thought that was where he left.
No, he
Oh,
left.
The whole room
No,
got
no, no,
smoked.
no, I did. That
Oh, you
was
did?
around where I left. Yes.
Oh,
when
okay,
the
okay,
room
okay.
Got filled with smoke.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
smoke
Okay,
was
okay,
the time
okay.
when
I
they
couldn't
left
remember.
it.
It was a pickpocket who did it.
Yeah, it was this. It was the girl on the left here.
I see.
Oh god, that's right. I have to get my Cockney voice back up.
Oh, good day to you. I'm the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
No, you
okay,
don't.
good.
It's the girl who turned up at the end of Mr. McGilda's trial in the defense's antechamber.
I've never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Poor you having to get straight to work when you've only just arrived in London.
Oh, yes, it was challenging.
Well, try this tea. It's my special blend, you know. My spinach
Nice.
mix.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, thank you.
Spinach
It's-
puff tea.
Is tea supposed to look that color?
Well, there's
Oh.
spinach puffs in it.
It's probably pink.
Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor.
Hooray! It's a winner. I tried blending different leaves designed to alleviate fatigue, you see. You must be exhausted after your long voyage here. You have another ticklish trial tomorrow. Oh, and you're to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck. People here are racist.
Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance?
Oh, you knew Hurley, do you?
Hurley?
That's the nickname.
Oh, boy.
Like the motorcycle?
No, that's Harley.
Like
Hurley fully loaded?
Vroom vroom, who wants to ride the Hurley?
No, I don't think that would have become a thing.
Hurley, Mr. Sholmes to you, surely.
Mr. Sholmes was a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see.
Was he really? Well, I had no idea. Alright, Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas.
Called it.
Wait a minute. This girl for the first time ever yesterday after the trial, and only briefly at that. How on earth does she know so much about us? Did she deduce all those things, do you think?
You said that out loud. And perhaps more to the point, why is she here in Mr. Sholmes' suite?
Oh, silly me, I haven't introduced myself, have I? It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson. I live here together with Hurley.
No, we're not. No. Okay.
Do you have some explaining to do, Mr. Sholmes?
No, this is a...
I'm a family friend,
yeah.
I know her dad.
Indeed, that is the definitive there.
I knew her dad.
That's true. Sadly, I believe you are involved with that, Mr. Naruto.
Who wants to take bets on whether she knows her dad's dead?
Oh.
You'll have to keep clicking to find out.
Oh, right.
Iris, is it? What a lovely name.
Susato, look at Susato's face. Susato knows.
Yep.
Susato worked with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the matter?
No, wait. This can't be. Did you say that your name was Wilson?
What's the matter with Susato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
Nosuke, pull your head out of your ass.
Yeah, that's right. What are your names?
Oh, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. It's wonderful to meet you.
Lovely. Susie and Runo. Got it.
Susie.
And Bruno?
The poison for Cusco.
There's more to this girl than meets the eye. Oh god, she's transforming!
Cheerio!
More than meets the eye.
I have
You should
so
check
many
her profile
questions
in the
for her. I don't know where to
profile.
start.
Just for fun.
Yeah, and
think
so do I.
I think we did last
Reading
time,
your
but...
brain again.
No, you didn't get one last time.
But it
But
might
now
be
you
up
have
there.
one.
Oh, well, yeah, look at it. Oh, okay, well. Hey, the
Okay,
record.
We should get Wilson out of the way, right? Like,
Right.
Look at,
It's gonna be a little while. There's a lot to talk about.
look at the car record. Damn it.
You really wanted to see
oh,
the
you didn't
court
do
record.
Wilson.
You'll get a
Oh,
chance.
sorry, I was just going in order.
You'll get a chance to see the court record, so it's okay.
It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the Old Bailey?
Yeah, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm so sorry. We couldn't have been more welcoming.
Though, at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointed at us.
That's true. Like this.
Oh, yeah.
Back on it now. You left with Miss Lestrade in tow, didn't you?
Yeah, I
yes,
put her in the brig.
That awkward witness, Gina Lestrade.
Oh, Jenny? Yeah, she's a professional pickpocket. Pickpocket.
She's a picnic pocket. So we found out.
Very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that word.
No.
That son, this voice does have a few issues with it. I'll admit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she has a lot of lines, so get with it, I guess.
Sir, please don't pinch your
No,
invention.
no, the number of lines isn't the issue. It's just the implication.
Yep.
The implication is the problem.
Are you referring to that trial-disrupting gun-like contraption?
Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism in my inventions.
The worst idea.
This girl is dangerous.
That way whoever steals them will die. Anyway, I brought Jenny back here after that. So she could apologize to my trusty technician.
Sorry, your technician?
Hurley, of course, silly.
Oh dear.
Hurley?
Yes, Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. We live here together.
I really, truly wish you would quit saying it that way.
Well, how else would you phrase it?
That's
Naruto.
a wonderful question.
Could
Could
just-
that way.
Could just say your roommates or flatmates or something. That sounds slightly better than we live together somehow.
Suzato, write this down. We're giving this to police later.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
It's not like she pays rent, I don't think. Maybe she does.
I had no idea the great detective had such an
So she's a
interesting
couch
young daughter.
surfer, is what you're saying.
Everything.
No. Check the court record.
Daughter.
No, for
Not
the love
likely.
Of God, please stop.
Not likely. Daughter, no. Daughter, no.
She means biological.
Daughter.
What?
She's not a biological daughter of his.
I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would
I
I?
hate. I absolutely, positively would like to post an injunction in this particular part of dialogue delivery.
I mean, there would be in certain circumstances you could still call him daddy.
Oh God, no, Christy.
Well then, what
I've
is
said
your
my piece. I go
relationship?
back to my game now.
Go back to your Final Fantasy cave.
Well, I expect you found out that logics of any kind in London are very expensive. And so the solution is to share the cost with a partner, a roommate.
Oh my!
Why do you keep saying these things?
What, roommate?
Or is it partner?
You know, for the benefit of people that know FF14, this is a Reen and Thancred situation. Just so that we're clear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
No. Yeah, that makes sense.
It'll
Yeah,
come through.
The
you'll
regular,
see.
you live in a flat with your 10-year-old partner and test out her toys for her.
Yeah,
Oh,
degree in
God.
nursing.
Nope.
Oh no!
Down right here.
But she has a medical degree.
Oh, how did she
There
have a
is nothing
medical
weird about
degree?
this arrangement at all.
She's 10. How did she have one?
Your roommate?
Your roommates?
They were roommates.
They were
Introducing the youngest genius of Ace Attorney.
Suzato is so
That's
on the ball
impressive.
right
I
now.
know there's a lot of young geniuses in Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Susato is just like, okay, I see this small child. I know who this person's parent is, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, I'm quite concerned about this small girl living with this crazy man.
And she likes this dude too.
Yeah.
She's okay with it, apparently.
I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you?
10 at last this year.
Just freshly 10. Good.
Well,
Freshly double digits.
Oh God.
Here we go.
ooh,
Oh,
Well.
here comes the tough part.
what of your mother and father?
Oh no, they're not around.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I wonder what the story is there.
You're
You know what that story is, Renosuke!
so thick,
Time to talk about it.
Renosuke.
Don't you remember his name?
Oh, yeah. There's something I must ask you.
Of course. Go ahead, Susie.
I am a very great fan of the adventures of Sholmes. And
Oh, you have a copy of Rant's magazine.
I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship.
Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world.
She's the author.
Yes, she writes them.
Oh my god.
He is a prolific 10-year-old.
Wow.
My stories?
This 10-year-old has accomplished a lot. That's right. Hurley is always solving such amazing cases, you see, and he tells me all about them. They really are quite fascinating.
So the Sherlock Holmes stories, or Sherlock Holmes stories, are literally a
Just
10-year-old's reimagining of an exaggerated
Yep.
version told by a self-important man.
That,
That's
explain,
the
that explains a lot.
Important.
That explains
Well, okay, I'll
a
give you
lot.
that one.
She does. Isn't that like point thing the same thing Herlock
it's the
does?
same
Yeah,
thing that
same
Herlock
Yeah.
does with the hat.
It's
It'd be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think? Last night, he was telling me all about a new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came.
You are the author.
Well, of course, you can't read.
Yeah. I'll let you in on a secret if you like. I'm to call the latest adventure The Speckled Band.
That delivery was very Patrick Warburton.
It was, yup, that delivery was.
That was the most
mine.
Patrick Warburton-y line yet.
We've reached peak Warburton.
It's all downhill from here.
It's just a flashing alarm with a picture of Patrick Warburton's face on it. Wow.
Speckled Band? That's certainly very familiar.
Of course. I always change one or two details in the stories, here and there. This time, I had the idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble.
Oh, that was Mr. Sholmes' first thought as well, actually.
Yeah, and of course, I know that snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but
Slightly less embarrassing for your best friend.
it's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think. Don't you?
Yes, the story of my best friend's murder.
So, do you mean to say, are the stories about Mr. Sholmes that are published in France magazine?
All written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern, I'll have you know, typewriter.
But all the stories I've ever read are written by a doctor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson.
Sada-san's getting more and more worked up.
Talk about dashing dreams.
Ah, yes. That's me.
The illusions of youth
I mean-
shattered before our very eyes.
My name really is Wilson.
Dr. Medicine part.
That's all true too. I am a doctor of medicine at 10 years
Who
old.
hates you?
What the
Don't-
fuck?
Don't worry
What?
about it. It all makes
Who
perfect
hates
sense.
you?
I'm very precocious.
No, at 10 years old?
At 10 years old.
Well, I mean, somebody just made me a lawyer because they said so. So I guess
Iris is just Hayes.
if you have 50 days to practice, this could be anything.
Iris is just Hayes.
Oh my god,
Small
that
smart.
is actually
I mean, kind of.
true.
My first thought was like she's a gnome, but yeah, Hayes too. Yeah.
I mean, what can we say? We're precocious.
Oh boy. Now
Oh.
I feel like the comparison between Herlock and Rex is gonna
Oh no.
start
It'll
to
continue.
grow.
Quite incredible.
But
Wouldn't Herlock be more of a son though?
Odie,
Oh Jesus!
You okay?
Cat!
Cat!
Yeah.
Cat alarm!
ow.
You okay? Do we need to take a break?
she jumped out of Jordan's lap and took all of the cables with her.
Oh no! If we need to take a break, that's fine by me because I need to go pee. But
Actually, yeah, this seems like an okay time to take
yeah,
a break.
yeah.
Just
You don't want
with
to see
not
the heart
crying at the
be
camera.
destroyed in real time.
What?
You don't want to see the heart be crushed in real time.
No, we can prolong the disappointment a little bit.
Exactly. We must sit and revel in the
Yeah.
disillusionment of a
Yeah,
young reader.
exactly.
Okay.
All
I'll
right,
wait then. I'll be patient.
Yeah.
break time, everybody.
Be right back, internet.
You know,
A
Being a
doctor.
medical doctor at 10.
Yeah.
She has a degree in medicine and is the author of a popular series of short stories.
Precisely.
so far the wildest child prodigy thing that has ever happened in Ace Attorney is somebody was a.
Prosecutor at 13. Francisca von Karma.
Well,
Oh,
I was
Von
going
Karma?
to argue a
Von Karma? Wait,
certified
hang on.
prosecutor slash
She started
began,
her
I
actual
career.
think
rock
on
star
like she
before
began her
17.
career at
Yeah.
13.
Francisca began her
Okay,
career at
okay. I was gonna say,
But I think there is one more.
she doesn't look 13 in the games.
There is one in Dual Destinies that's a really young, like, engineer girl. What else can I recall? It's been a while.
I don't know that she's so much an engineer as somebody who like frequents the gun boards on 4chan.
Oh, well, I'm talking about the one from Dual Destinies. She had like a little drone or something like that.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I don't know that she invents them. I think she just
Maybe
owns
she
a
just
lot
plays
of
with them.
weapons.
Yeah, that's fair. Anybody younger? No, I'm pretty sure Von Karma was the youngest prodigy.
I will credit to Christoph Gavin. Before the age of 17, he was a renowned prosecutor and international rock star.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. But
Absurd.
Francesca's still better though.
Absurd.
Yeah,
He had to
that-
make the hard career move at age 24 to stop being an international rock star and so he could be a lawyer full time.
At 24.
Yep. Hardcore.
Yeah, his first trial was set with Phoenix Wright at 17.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no one has been as weird as Wilson though.
Yeah.
This is like the logical extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wilson is the youngest. No.
And it's
Yeah,
the earliest
it was
one
this
too,
start,
right?
like-
It's the what?
Earliest as well, right? Technically.
What do you mean by earliest?
Like in the chronology of the
Yeah.
of the series.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess if you talk history-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the logical next step is we do need to call a baby to the stand.
I mean, wait, hang on a minute. In the first case, wasn't there a baby that was in the courtroom?
No,
Yeah,
fair.
but we didn't ask the baby questions.
I guess
Oh,
that's-
here? Yeah, no, yeah, the baby didn't really say anything.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He was just there.
It was a Yasanosa's kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, no, sir.
Mm.
Are we good to continue, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Everybody here?
If we're lucky, we can
Yep.
get Corbin to say a line.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
eventually.
There we go.
Suzato?
Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman.
Ah, yes. I did alter the setting slightly for the stories to be more compelling.
Oh.
Oh, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow.
You're just now realizing this is weird.
Well, no, I think the point is that she's known that's been weird for a while, and that's why she changed it.
Yep.
I think that's what she's getting.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it does. Yeah.
Or Suzato-san.
Excuse me.
It looks like
Gesundheit.
your whole world is just falling apart.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about Dr. Wilson then. Who?
Not yet.
No.
Hey, your dad died. Did you know that?
It'll come along. Give it time. Like I said before, the first case persists through the entirety.
Oh
of the
yeah.
game.
Oh yeah.
Hey, did your dad have like a Luger pistol? Because I picked it up off the ground.
Yeah, I was framed because I picked it up.
Maybe your dad wouldn't be dead if you made a better gun for him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, that's rude.
Maybe a little
About
more
before.
quiet because Rachel's asleep. But it's not that I'm not interested.
Yeah. No, I know.
Screaming inside. But yeah.
Yes. What's on your mind, Runo? Do tell me.
Did you know that I was a lawyer and that I was a lawyer and we just arrived in London, I mean. There we go. Got there.
Yeah. Oh, and that we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know all that?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Please tell us how you did it. Explain every detail. Spill the tea, sis.
All right, I'll spill the tea. Of course, I'd be delighted. Although, there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin. Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh, you're changing now?
Oh Lord, here we are.
Glasses go on, the voice goes up.
Oh wait, what if I do her voice when the goggles are on? If Phil does it when it's off.
Oh
If you want,
god.
I guess.
I mean, if you want, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, I knew already that you were a
There
lawyer.
we go.
Phil. After all, I met you yesterday at Old Bailey in the defendant's antechamber.
But you also said that we'd only just arrived in London. How did you know that?
I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breast pocket.
Oh.
Oh.
So I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. And on top of that,
God, he looks like a vampire.
Yeah, I mean, he is.
Yeah.
you accepted a case against that particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs.
I am a vampire.
I think only a vampire pulls their cape like that
Oh, yeah.
so that you can't see their hands.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The Reaper of the Bailey. I walked right to that one, didn't I?
Then I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Miss Susie's hand.
Wait, how long has that been there?
The whole time, apparently.
You were given that when you visited the local prison to meet with a suspect, weren't you? Earlier today? They used those stamps to keep a close eye on comings and goings, you see.
Real. Didn't even notice that they stamped my hand.
I didn't even know. And a red stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates. So, that told me that even though you had only yesterday So that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded the trial of Magnus McGilded, the two of you had already had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particularly sad expression on your face. So I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or a relative. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case.
See,
But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow?
Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he caught a Japanese man who was bawling and trembling.
Yep.
So funny.
a Japanese man. Well, clearly that must have been.
There's only one other Japanese man in Great Britain right now.
That you know of, yeah.
Mr. Natsume.
Now, Bruno has that fancy Japanese sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you both came from Japan yourselves.
So sorry, I got distracted.
So I put 2 and 2 together and decided you must be defending the Japanese man Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to.
Fancy Japanese sword? I think you mean Kazuma's soul.
Goggles are gone.
We both came here to ask Curly about the case. There's a note on the mantelpiece. It's the one with the knife in it. Says the man's trial will be tomorrow. Curly is always stabbing and starts with a knife, you know. He is silly.
Nobody preempts the game like you do.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know. I got the.
Well, you saw it in the background.
I'm like the Susato to the games Ryunosuke.
Are you actually one of the writers for various journey games?
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
And that's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions.
I'm such a proud parental figure.
Parental figure.
Specifically parental.
Do we take from this, by the way,
parental.
he mimics a 10-year-old?
No, it's the opposite.
Has it been proven that it's the opposite?
Well, yes.
I mean, well, you know, that is like, is this the original or the imitation? It's hard to tell sometimes.
It'll come clear.
I mean,
Came
given
first,
that it
chicken
was
or the egg, we'll never know.
so much better.
I was going to say, this one was correct.
Well, she has a degree in medicine. So
Yeah.
it better be correct, right?
I mean, I don't know how much medicine has to do with detective work, but...
Well, it's logic. You know.
She did a better job than Benedict Cumberbatch, so that's fine.
Wow.
Oh,
You got
wait.
scratch marks on your phone, clearly. You're an alcoholic.
Okay, does that mean, though, that Iris
Anytime
is
someone blinks, I see
house
Morse code.
because she's a detective and a doctor, and
Oh, yeah, I
House
guess
is
so.
just a Sherlock Holmes story? But
I think we have to break her leg first.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
All in due time.
I zoned out.
The show House.
Yeah.
House, yep.
He's Sherlock Holmes,
I thought...
and Wilson
Oh,
is
yeah.
Watson.
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
guess that kind of makes her House because she's both a doctor and a detective.
Yeah.
And it's the 1800s, so I just assumed that everybody's taking copious amounts of Vicodin
Yep.
Probably.
and opium, so...
Yeah.
Getting crunk on that laudanum.
Really, it's just the injured leg, and then she's Gregory House.
Yeah.
Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct?
They were spot on.
That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction.
You even managed the certain something of Mr. Sholm's delivery.
Oh, well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that. See, okay, here's the proof.
There you go.
There we go.
Unless she's lying.
Well, she also just said the style, not
Yeah.
necessarily the execution.
Yeah. Details, nuances.
This is really very good news. You could tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please?
He has a name, you know.
So yesterday, Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man with no name.
Oh yeah, no, she might not
Basil
actually
Sholmes
know
just
his
told
name.
her, I apprehended a Japanese man the other day.
Yes.
She just called it like that.
Hurley just arrived back in London after his sea voyage. But the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene.
The great detective is a popular man, it seems.
Didn't what's-his-face say they don't like him?
He might have been projecting.
But he does a good job.
It's hard to
Also,
say.
I don't,
Probably, yeah.
I don't know that
yeah,
Scotland
probably
Yard
was
is literally all police either.
It's
Like, there may actually be beat cops who
There
do
might
just
be.
sort of get it.
There might be, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Gregson's just jealous.
They may hate me, but what can I say? I'm very good at doing their job.
Better than there, at least. Apparently, a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen a short, shifty-looking, stooped man run away from the scene.
Short, shifty-looking, stooped man.
Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt. Soseki-san said that he didn't see anybody else on the street at all. But it seems there were witnesses after all.
Hurley used his great deductive powers to determine the man's address. There's a lodging room, very nearby. He went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stooped man, shivering in fear.
Mr. Sholmes' great deduction certainly hit the mark that time.
Of course it did. He's a great detective.
Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. Surely tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it?
Definitely. We have no time to investigate properly.
Hurley says that London is rife with crime.
Oh.
Scotland Yard is doing its best, but I can't stay on top of it, apparently. Cops, am I right?
Oh dear. I hadn't realized the situation was so dire.
That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investing cases and trying the criminals in court. Cut corners everywhere. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person.
Terrible. I suppose it's the harsh reality of workings of the world's greatest justice system.
Is it really the greatest justice system if that's how it's working?
We emphasize the world's greatest justice system.
It is the world's greatest justice system.
It begs the question how poorly all the rest of the justice system is.
That's exactly the point, Corbin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the Japanese one went earlier in the first trial.
That one is imitating the British system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, same flaws, different color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Suppose it is, but in that case, I don't hold out much hope for Soseki-san. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative.
Oh, you're most
Hello?
welcome. I had so much fun.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well.
Ah, well. I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene.
I
tell me he's hiding
was the snowman.
Oh my god.
Just without any explanation, he just pops out of the snowman.
Ha! Hello.
Of the case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean?
Yes, Mr. Natsume. Hurley said he was going to the man's lodgings. Oh, okay. If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there.
It'll be your time to shine.
No, where
Oh,
the
yeah. Yes.
Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when you were there?
I don't like gotten closer to the mic just to say
He's just eating the microphone to say Gregson's fucking name.
Gregson.
I'm gonna do this mic what Gregson does to potatoes.
Oh my god!
This mic is gonna be in taters.
Boo! Definitively boo!
We know Inspector Gregson.
Ah. Him and his fish and chips addiction. Ah, goody in that case. Give Gregsy this from me, would you? If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know. It asks him about the weather.
What is this?
It's like a 5-shilling piece and a postcard, it seems.
Yes, I want you to bribe him.
I was trying to, like, figure out what was on it. It reads, "Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem." Are you bribing? Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it?
Yeah, they have bribes in Japan, don't they?
Yeah.
Thank you, Iris. We'll give it a try.
Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, The Speckled Band. I'll be making more special blends of tea, so come back again soon.
I might even invent time travel before you get back.
We'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris.
Yeah, maybe you could go back in time and save your dead boyfriend.
Oh god!
It turns out you
Sorry,
can
were you
only
talking to me or Cesato?
you can only,
Yes.
You can only go forward in time. It's like that one episode of Futurama.
Oh no!
Out in like the middle of a Phoenix Wright case.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, it's back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
We're just gonna leave out the part where that one time Phoenix Wright magically went back in time to the witch trials with Professor Layton, right?
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
Yes.
So you gotta be careful about that, Phoenix. You're gonna become your own grandpa.
Phoenix Wright did
I
what?
think the implication was that was at the same time. He didn't actually time travel.
But Phoenix Wright.
Right, I know, but they didn't bother explaining it away.
But
Moving
a
on, I
spin-off.
want lines.
I will say
It's
that's
a
one of my
spin-off.
favorite DS games was the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton.
It's a good one.
It was very good.
They
I've heard good
borrow a lot
things.
of
It's
inspiration
a
from
good
the-
entry into the Professor Layton series.
I've heard good things.
Yeah, a lot
So-
of the stuff used there gets used here as inspiration because it was such an important game for the developer.
Makes sense.
Somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men of Scotland Yard at all. We headed back to the scene with Iris's curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand.
To be continued.
No, no.
Oh, I guess
no,
that's it for
Charles.
tonight. I guess we gotta stop now.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Dom, how far away are we from
Dom's
Sholmes?
like, don't even joke about it.
I'm pretty sure it's the next part. You go straight to the room and
Yeah, I mean, we
Try to find
probably give the bribe to the detective, and then he's like, "Oh, you go
Yeah.
there."
it picks
Mr.
up immediately.
Snowman, have you seen Sholmes?
It just
Alright,
says
no
to be
jokes.
continued because you've been sitting here for a while.
I have not seen Shrooms or anybody.
It looks as though
All
the
I saw is a murder.
I saw was a murder.
All I saw was a murder.
And you ain't gonna get Jack out of me.
You want to know a secret? There were 2 snowmen here before.
I'm not going to tell you what happened to the other one, though. I ain't no snitch.
Let's just say I'm mighty taller than I used to be.
Wait, does that make him like a cannibal, or does that make him like covering himself in the other snowman's skin?
Oh,
It ain't
boy,
cannibalism to absorb someone else's power after you defeat
Balls
them.
against the hose.
But is it though?
Nah.
Well, who am I?
Otherwise, every From Software character is a cannibal.
That's a good point.
It looks as though the police are still here carrying on with their investigation.
Perfect. Let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible.
Yes, and let's see if he'll take a break from his chips to look at this silver tip that Iris gave us for him.
Yeah, tip.
Tip.
Just the tip.
Probably present.
Yes.
Present.
Present.
Mr. Gregson,
Jinx.
I'd like to present my tip to you.
You want to examine it too?
You're a tip
Yes,
you're
we might
saying.
lose it, actually, so we should.
This is a 5 shilling pence, isn't it?
Piece.
Pence. Piece. I believe it's called a crown.
Yeah. And you can train a Scotland Yard detective to do whatever you want with just a single one.
Oh
my God.
That's incredible! Dance for me, piggy, dance.
Oh no, now I'm just picturing it like a piggy bank. But
with just a little, like, bobby hat on it.
Yes! Yeah. Oh my god.
Iris must be the most powerful 10-year-old in the world.
I'm at like at odds now on that thought. It's like, oh, hey, piggy bank with like a cop uniform would be cool, but also I don't want something with a cop uniform on it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that makes you feel bad and would also piss off any cops that enter your home.
Yeah.
It's a lose-lose.
Yeah, basically.
How much is 5 shillings, by the way? What's it really worth?
Well, it's probably enough to buy all the chips the inspector could possibly eat in a whole month.
A whole month?
That's greasy.
Oh, it's greasy in more than one way, Ryunosuke.
Players. Oh, there we go. Whoa.
Oh, hey, there's the writing.
Iris's handwriting is adorable, isn't it?
It's very nice.
Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem. That's so threatening. I trust that won't be a problem.
I trust
Yes,
that
the
won't be a
handwriting might
problem.
be adorable, but the message is ominous. There's no room for sentiment there.
I'm sure it's simply the way you're interpreting it, Mr. Naruhodo.
I love the heart next to her signature.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, I do hope the inspector will tell us what we need to know when he reads it.
You don't think it'll just make him munch piping hot chips until steam comes out his ears, do you?
That sounds like it would be a fun animation.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be an entirely terrible outcome.
It would be a fun animation.
Alright.
I'm glad you appreciate my penmanship.
Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry to say I don't. I'm a very busy man.
Ah,
Oh God, what is the voice is never gonna be the
that's
same.
fine. It's fine.
Perfect.
I was too busy to talk to a pair of fun gadabouts.
Gadabouts?
Gadabouts, that's for sure.
We have these for you. A present from Miss Iris Wilson.
Wink?
What? For me? From a lady?
Are you like a fan or something? Like, chill out.
Her lady chip?
Give that at once. Come on, hand it over. That's for me.
Now, Gregson, however, is not a parental figure.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, Gregson.
There's also a reasonable explanation for this.
Oh, I'm sure. Probably respected Wilson more than Sholmes, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Don't wait for me to give it to you, will you? What was that coin exactly?
It's a silver crown, obviously, but it's a lot more than that. It's it's an appearance fee, that's what it is.
Doesn't appearance have 1p?
No, it's 2Ps.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's-
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, I see. You mean...
That's right, for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Her ladyship always offers me a little financial reward for featuring me every time.
Ah, I see.
Basically paying him off for his likeness.
Yeah.
I know all about your exploits, Inspector. I read them avidly.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna use your name. Here's a coin for some fish and chips.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, her using my name without say so does make me the butt of a lot of unpleasant jokes, but still.
I'm sorry, Inspector. That must be difficult for you.
That's rough, buddy.
Never you mind that.
And you know what? That's so heckin' valid for you.
I'm not. So what do you want to know then, eh?
Sorry?
Tell the gentleman in the black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously, it's not a problem. Go on, fire away. What do you want to know?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector, we'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
Ah, the little knife-wielding mustached Japanese fellow.
Wait, what? You
It's not
can't confirm the knife wielding part, sir.
At least you put Japanese last in that series of modifiers.
Yeah, at least that was the least important part.
Oh my god, he's the one who lives in the fucked up house.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains
He
some
lives in a
things.
right oval. It's right over there, look.
Okay.
Wait, are we
Lodgings.
gonna get an appearance fee for the speckled band?
So that's a good
cursed
question.
Lodgings.
That could probably get us some lodgings for a bit at least, if we did.
Yeah.
She would have to know that it's us.
Yeah.
Well, she
What
knows
are the
now,
odds
right?
that Mr. Sholmes actually described anything about us?
Well, she
question.
should probably be able to piece it together once we said that we were on the same boat as him, right?
Even then, if she admitted she changed herself to an older man to make it more appealing, do you really think she's gonna put Japanese people in the store?
It's gonna be all Russians and Sholmes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're an important enough figure to have an appearance fee.
Damn.
Yes, the one who was framed for the incident up front. Definitely not worthy.
No. It was all Biff Stroganoff and his snake the whole time.
Biff Stroganoff.
Don't talk about Biff Stroganoff Snake.
Oh, boy.
On the first, getting on with it then.
Yeah.
On the first floor of that house on the corner where the wreck of a bicycle's propped up.
That is a wreck of a bicycle.
Nearby indeed.
If I remember rightly, the landlord is a Mr. John
Garadeb.
Garabdeb?
Pronounced Garadeb.
Garabed.
Garadeb.
Garadeb.
Gelato.
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 So what's
Garrison.
the over-under that Sholmes just followed the footprints in the snow
Oh yeah.
straight to that
Absolutely.
definitely.
100%.
Oh, yep.
100% that's what happened.
All right, I'm going to mathematically check every single house from here to the end of London.
It was the
One.
first house.
Oh hey, this is the one the footprints go to.
Right, well. If you see her again, you make sure you give her ladyship my regards, yeah? I mean it. You tell her that Gregson sends his very best wishes.
Sure, good view.
Don't worry, Inspector. We will.
Go boy for now, then, and long live her ladyship.
He told us what we wanted to know before he left.
Yes.
Oh, he's gone now?
So then, shall we go and see what we can find in Mr. Natsume's lodgings?
Definitely.
I wonder if his cheese weapon is still there.
So you want
His
to click move at this
cheese!
point. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Is it time?
Is it finally time?
Something tells me
What is it?
something tells me the landlord might show up first. But I could be wrong. Oh hey, it's the land.
The
Or it's
answer
no, it's the
was none of
maid.
the above.
It's the maid.
Who wants to be the maid?
I mean, I guess.
I could take the maid temporarily.
I could take the maid as well.
Well, I guess I'm thinking about the people in this scene and like
Yeah.
if Sholmes is here
I
and then
can't really
Susato and
voice anybody.
Rinosuke, so Dom, Christy, and I don't have any roles, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I can't
okay,
say
so-
if Rachel's asleep, and I don't want
All right, so between
So Christy and I.
Bill and Christy.
Christy, do you have a preference?
I would love to, but I can't. Sorry.
I do not care. If you want it, you can take it. If you want me to take it, I'll take it.
Well,
Let Christy be the
you
maid
just-
and Phil be the husband. I think it'll work out.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, okay.
Oh, so I'm the maid?
I guess so.
Yeah, go ahead.
So saith the voice director.
You gave me that
May I
position.
help you?
I mean, you know the most about what's going on, so you're de facto.
I guess. It's
Yes. Would this be the residence of Mr. John Garadeb?
Her cheeks.
Indeed it would, sir. And who may I say is calling?
Her, ch-
Ah.
her,
Leaky chimney, governor!
her cheeks like wobbled when she nodded. That was, I don't know, that was a very endearing bit of animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wobbles a lot.
My name is Yunosuke Naruhodo. I am...
Mr. Naruhodo is representing Mr. Soseki Natsume. I believe he takes lodgings here.
Gasp!
We would very much like to ask him some questions about our client.
Her eyes opened.
And I'm gonna back it off a Cockney and actually go like, 1 moment, please. I shall convey the message to Mr. Gardeb.
I think that's a good plan.
Gardeb.
Yeah.
I can't say it.
Gar-
I try.
like Garrison
Gary?
and then
Deb.
Deb. Like Deborah.
Garadeb. Oh,
Garadeb.
okay.
I like it because it has bits of Miranda in it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I love that.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Mrs. Otto? That was a real-life English maid. I'm not gonna get creepy about this.
All right. I had my thing about the police hats, and you've got your thing about English maids. I
Oh,
know.
Are
As
maid
I-
cafes a thing at this time in Japanese history?
No, they're just kind of unique to England. They don't
No,
have to.
All
make
right,
it.
so we get back. I put on the Bobby hat, you put on the maid outfit, we're good.
I
It's like
knew
an
that.
exotic thing, you
I
know?
knew that joke was
Yeah, no, it's
It's
just
like-
like, oh, this is different.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
like going to Hawaii and seeing a hula dancer.
Yeah.
As I understand it, anyone of standing in English society employs a number of household staff.
Like that one person who was on the jury.
But that was the first time I've ever seen one in the
No.
flesh.
What about the
Except for
jury?
on the jury.
She was a
Oh,
jury,
this
though.
day keeps getting better.
You keep omitting people, Susato. That's not cool.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't
Susato, you're making me question the order in which these cases were written. It certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it?
We really arrived
You
now.
need only to meet a butler, and the experience will be complete.
Oh no.
Did someone call for a butler?
A shame
Well, I'm
there's
not
none.
sure if I'd go that far, but I understand the sentiment.
Mr. Wayne.
Thank you for waiting, Mr. Garrett. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Garrison Deborah.
Mr. Garrett, we'll see you now this way.
I'm almost like the idea of just every time.
Oh my
God!
god, look at this man! He's a moon!
The lady of the sun.
He's a crescent moon! He's the Mac at night!
We didn't examine the
There's a
Sholmes
candle
place because I
on the
figured we'd be
ground.
back there at some point, but we do have to look.
You notice how the maid is a sun?
Oh yeah!
Yes.
Sun and moon.
Oh my
Very
god.
cute.
It's Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Full-sized cannon. What's it doing here?
And it's
You know
got
what's
like
funny? I didn't notice the cannon as much as the apron over it.
yeah, that was same.
Oh my, it's real. I thought it might be a replica.
I mean, maybe it's real and it's like,
It's your go, Phil.
that old thing. Bah, that's little more than a toy.
Sorry?
The army was selling it off when I retired. So I decided to give it a new home. Never know when the enemy might attack next. Jolly useful to have a cannon about the house. I stir my tobacco into my tea, you see.
Oh god.
It gives it that extra flavor.
It makes me cough it up all the more easily.
Ew.
Really? Isn't overkill?
Be prepared, I always say. You never know what this twisted world is going to throw at you next, boy. Have you played Inscription? Overkill is more money.
Overkill is more money.
And by money, I mean teeth.
Their teeth or screws or some such.
Do you think there may be trouble brewing, Mr. Garadeb?
Always is. Take Joan here. Never fails to have a clean apron and reserve dries them over the barrel, you see.
Thank you for, pointing that out.
They dry very well in the cannon there, Joan chose me. You were curious about the apron in the cannon, that's why. Which rather proves my point, I feel. As much trouble brewing as there is tea brewing at any given time.
It's been reduced to a drying rack. No wonder the huge cannon looks like it's hanging its head in shame.
Oh, it doesn't even have a head. Oh wait, are the books separate?
Books and
The books are a thing.
There's a lot to
Huh.
see.
I notice you have a pile of books here, Mr. Garadeb. Do you enjoy reading?
Ever experienced a London winter, boy? The nights are long. No better way to pass the time than in front of the fire with a jolly good book.
Oh, there's a copy of Friends magazine here, I see.
Put that away!
No doubt Mr. Garadeb enjoys the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, too.
I hear my name downstairs.
You did not!
The great detective has a great many followers.
My lord, it will happen soon.
Wait, Herlock Sholmes hands those out to people. Do you think that he doesn't actually own Rand's magazine, but that is there because Herlock Sholmes... I don't like that you can't investigate the very obvious candle that's on the ground with
And
the
the burnt up, fucked
Yeah.
up carpet.
carpet.
Yeah, I think it's incorporated to the screen. If you investigate the screen, we'll talk
Yeah.
about it. I think. I don't remember very clearly.
Maybe. Or maybe it's a thing we investigate later.
Or it's just a red herring.
Or that.
Look at that enormous screen. It must have been put there deliberately, surely.
Yeah, it certainly seems like someone's trying to hide something from view. What could be behind it, I wonder?
I'm going to have a very quick look. Just a little peek.
Oh wait, that's you. Sorry.
Let's not, Mrs. Otto. I think the maid is going to head us off with a cup of tea.
Maid.
Christy.
Christy?
I'm so sorry.
Very important line read.
Yes. Very important.
Integral to the
We
story.
couldn't continue without it.
No, couldn't possibly.
That looks like a Medal of Honor, and it's showcased on a very grand banner.
Yes, it's displayed with some pride, I would say. Although it bothers me that it's not straight.
What, that old thing?
Sorry?
Should be glad to see the back of it, but the general would turn in his grave if I disposed of it. The wall's the best place for it. Keep the bally thing out of my way.
So it's just been polished to a shine by accident, I suppose.
I despise it!
There appears to be an inscription on the metal itself.
Don't look at that!
Let me see. It says, for distinguished participation.
Oh god, my shame!
Sounds like the kind of honors even I could be in line for.
Shut up! Well, one doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet. But I was keeping that for my time in the army. Let me stir my tea. Can't measure an officer by the number of medals to his name, of course. Common knowledge in military circles. Military. I was in the military.
In case you didn't know.
I was
Couldn't have got
I was in the
there.
military, in case you were wondering.
This is the kind of guy that only has one accomplishment.
Yeah. And he
go
always
all in.
he talks about that forever.
Me.
Yep.
That uniform looks fairly ancient, doesn't it?
How dare you?
It's clearly been well looked
Those words,
after.
you son of a bitch.
I love like this is just like a veiled like non-conversation between these two groups of people that is like slightly getting more and more angry as
More
time
and more
goes on.
passive aggressive.
Yes, indeed.
That old thing. Ha, not much better than rags, really.
Oh?
Well, that ceremonial garb at my retirement bash, you know. But I'm not one for dwelling on the past, me. Would have gladly thrown it out, but you know how it is.
I don't dwell on the past.
General would have
Here,
had my
I'm gonna buy
hide
this
for
candy.
that. Anyway, it doesn't hurt to have the odd piece of memorabilia lying around, does it?
Says the man with the medal over his hearth. His uniform displayed proudly.
He also has a picture of himself in uniform by the
Yes,
screen.
and a fucking cannon in his living room.
Yeah.
Drying rack.
He's also got shells on his mantle.
Oh,
Yup.
I see.
Those came with the
Perhaps
cannon,
we should
probably.
leave the past.
Yeah,
past.
they came with the cannon. Yeah, those
I wanna
those
know
are
if that
definitely
cake-
cannonballs.
You can click the arrow and go to the right.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's
there's-
running away from me.
What?
No, that's
What?
I think you used the D-pad if it was a switch, but I don't
Oh,
know
maybe.
what's on the keyboard.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
window looks out over Briar Road, where the young woman was attacked.
Oh, yes. I can make out the policeman on the far side of the road investigating the crime scene.
The glass is rather murky, isn't it? You can't see very clearly.
Does this thing open at all, I wonder?
I shouldn't underestimate the bitterness of a London winter, sir.
Sorry?
As soon as you open that window, the tea will freeze in the pot. No Londoner will go opening windows at dusk in the middle of winter, I assure you.
It seems very unlikely that these two would have seen anything of the incident then.
Ah, there you go.
The slightest degree
Oh my
change.
god!
Holy
just
fuck.
that-
What?
It's all smashed.
It's all smashed.
Look at the crockery on dis. Look at this crockery on
Look at
display
this
here.
crockery.
There's the missing candle on that candelabra.
Look at this crock shit.
It's rather unusual, isn't it?
Oh my! A genuine London dresser.
What?
Isn't it delightful?
Dresser?
Although the shelves seem to be broken and the crockery is. Oh dear, it's in pieces.
I want to call that a dresser. Is this a British thing?
I think so.
It really is. The word cracked wouldn't do that Chinaware justice.
I wonder. Perhaps the cannon was fired.
Oh my god.
No, what's happened is that the candle was taken out and thrown and it rolled over there.
Yeah.
I think something may have knocked into the shelf and into the end of the candelabra.
Yeah.
Evidently something
Yeah.
occurred.
I
Probably
mean,
something like that.
it's the same thing that caused the metal to be crooked. If I had
Well,
to
let's not
guess.
delve too deeply here.
Oh god, the audio is getting.
Yeah, there's like a
audio's
little
starting to
bit of lag with the audio.
Uh-oh.
It's stuttering a little, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing it.
Do you want me to just like reload the stream to
that might be
That'll probably
a
Maybe.
good idea.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, it's been going for a little bit, so just refresh it, see if
click on
it fixes it.
Yep.
I thought she was going to say, "Oh my, a genuine London artifact," while looking at the crockery.
I think crockery is just another word for like dishes.
Yeah, dishes, or maybe even specifically porcelain stuff. I don't know.
Maybe.
Look at all this crockery.
That's better.
Does the video seem any better this time?
Yep.
Yes.
It's not.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
audio's much
Awesome.
better now.
Yeah.
Okay, don't leave it running for hours at a time. Got it.
Yeah. How long has stream been going for? About almost 4 hours now. So okay.
We gotta find Sholmes.
we
I'm gonna look at this cake,
we
though.
gotta find him. Cookware? Crockery means cookware. Do you think?
Oh,
Okay.
What a wonderful collection of cakes lined up on that gleaming silver cake stand.
They're kind of smashed looking though.
I was gonna say lined up is a phrase.
Or I mean, Rinosuke said it already.
It looks more like someone has half demolished them to me.
God, I need to stop.
Afternoon tea is a time of indulgence, you know. It's quite the English way.
Yeah, you know, just like a bunch of kids after a football game, we smash everything.
It's true, they come in and destroy everything in one fell swoop. It is Mr. Garadib's custom to take 2 cakes with his tea.
Hard has a very intense Adam's apple. Look at it the next time he drinks.
Oh, I will have to, yeah.
That sounds delightful.
Oh, wait a minute though. There are at least 10 cakes on this cake stand.
Well, naturally, you would never do to waste the leftovers. So whatever Mr. Garadib doesn't eat, I say to myself, Joan, you shall have to tidy it up.
How magnanimous of you. Alright, let's engage.
You gotta examine him.
I have to examine the man.
Yeah, you gotta approach him.
Man, the man on the moon.
Good day to you. John Garadib at your service. Would have appreciated you. Would have appreciated you introducing yourself before you started poking around, but
yeah.
Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Rinosuke Naruhodo. He's a defense lawyer.
Okay, real quick, in my chat, looked up crockery. It looks like it's mostly earthenware, especially of clear ceramic, and mostly eating, serving things.
There you go.
Oh.
You got it.
Yeah. Do excuse me not getting up. Took a shot to the knee if you were... Used to be an adventurer like you.
To the knee.
Took a shot to the knee a few years back in the Battle of Maion, don't you know? And a medal for my pains, but had to withdraw from service. Handed over the reins to the up-and-comings.
Soldier.
It's a hell of a job getting up and downstairs now, I can tell you. Don't get out much, as you can imagine.
Yes, it's quite a climb up here to the 2nd floor, isn't it? I was panting at the top of the stairs.
I lived on, like, the 6th floor of most of the apartments I was in.
Oh god, cut back to that fucking moving everything down from
Yeah.
that 3rd floor
Yeah.
apartment with no elevator.
Yeah, who would ever do that? What fool would ever pick a 3rd floor apartment in a place with only stairs?
Yeah, some kind of ignoramus.
Christy
Really
took
must
that personally.
take more exercise.
I mean, hey, like, Corbin and I did the same thing in Austin.
Yes, I was about to say, that was more of a, if anything, for Phil, that was directly a shot at me.
It just, John was looking straight at me when he was like, what kind of fucking idiot would pick a 3rd-story apartment?
Wow. Harsh.
Hey, at least in the 6th floor apartments I was in, there was an elevator.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. Do you think so?
You think so?
Well, Mr. Garadeb, no doubt you were very courageous. to earn yourself a medal. Very courageous.
Yes, I participated courageously. Oh, it was nothing. The medal's just a folderol, really. Not sure what that means, but I like the word. Wouldn't like to offend the general, though, so I grudgingly displayed it on the wall. Why don't you fetch it down, Joan? These good people see it properly. Joan, fetch the... Touch it all, woman. Be careful.
Passive-aggressive core.
Dear me, I do beg your pardon, sir.
You jolly nearly took the skin off my hands. And my nether bits.
I shall be more careful, sir.
So anyway, there you have it. Living the quiet life now.
The maid did it.
Yes, I see.
The maid did it in the lobby with the tea.
And the medal had something to do with it, and that's why she doesn't want to take it down.
The knife is in the teapot.
The knife is in the teapot. That's funny.
I watched. Oh, this is my line. Sorry. I watched the Clue movie recently, so that was on my mind.
Right.
Now then, I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs. Is that right?
Very grateful if you could answer some questions for us.
Only too pleased, naturally. Especially if it helps to keep the peace here in Blighty. Blighty. We've forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware. And so, this case is very much in the public eye, as it were.
Oh, is it?
Even had some famous detective poking around, you know. Miss Holt House, would you believe?
Yeah, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. I really have to stop.
Oh yeah, me too.
Sherlock.
Me too. Me too. Could have been. Didn't catch a chop's name. Not really my cup of tea, all that detective business.
I shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, but you have a copy of Rinsed magazine here.
No. You like some tea?
Anyway, the chap's investigating the foreigner's room as we speak.
Oh, he's in Soski-san's room.
It's a boy nuisance is what it is. The whole neighborhood's twitching its curtains right now. Don't like all this fuss. It's jolly unsettling.
Let's get through this dialogue, because then Sholmes will be at the end.
Yep.
About Mr. Natsume, then, Mr. Garadeb, please do tell us.
No, I don't think I will. Oh yeah, it's a Japanese chap. I've been lodging here for a week.
Oh, just 1 week? So he moved in very recently, then.
I have 2 lodges most of the time. One on the ground floor, and one just below us. The first floor room became available a week ago, you see. That's it all, John! Do be careful!
Oh my goodness, I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Covering something up. I don't trust this maid.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to know my opinion,
No, that's okay.
We'll ask.
I thought he was a shady sort from the moment I set my
I'm fucking...
They animated the
little
physics.
Yeah, they did, yeah. I mentioned that earlier. It's very good.
Physics.
The-
Now get ready for cheek physics.
Oh my god, the murder weapon's in her mouth.
Oh my god!
Nah, she's just fat.
She's like, "What do you have in there?" And she opens it up, and a frog hops out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh?
Get
why?
ready to fight the demon of song.
Why did you think the Japanese man was shady? Please enlighten me.
he seemed to have a most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulder.
Accurate.
Okay, that's all very fair.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Man, you weren't kidding, Dom. This game's racist as hell.
The man had
Well,
shit
the game itself
written
isn't the
across his
problem, but
sweat-soaked brow.
What I mean
Trust
is
me.
like it's like very
The characters are
racially
straightforward.
centric.
Oh yeah, it's a
Yes.
bit.
There is a racial angle to the whole thing.
It
they
is
tried
a
to preserve.
it is a big theme in this game. It seems.
it is a big theme, but it pays off real good, I think.
I mean, that's good to hear.
I said to myself, Joe, this man is trouble.
It also
Sooner or
puts us
later,
out.
he's going to do something untoward.
I mean, the British were racist.
Yeah,
Some still are.
that's true. That's true. I mean, a lot of
Oh,
people,
sure.
a lot of people all over are still racist.
Exactly.
British are racist, some still are, is like the
Yeah.
understatement of the
Yeah.
century.
Yeah, the British were so racist, they made the places they visited more racist even after they had left.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you get the idea.
Yep.
And I am rarely wrong about anything.
We won't be calling this maid as a witness, that's for sure.
That's the smartest thing you've thought so far,
We
Ryunosuke.
will not see this maid on the witness stand for any reason.
I,
Timestamp, mark this right now.
yeah. How far into the stream are we right now? Almost 4 hours. 3:59.
Exactly 4 hours on my end.
Yeah, I have 3:59. Wait. It's 4. It's 4 hours.
Somebody clip those words so I can eat them later.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about that man at all? I'm just, trying to gauge you.
Like maybe he was Japanese.
Oh yes, indeed there was.
Interesting.
Alright, miss, what about the foreign man scared you?
Slowly pulling out a brick from my pocket.
What else did you see suspicious about this man? Oh, the color of his hair, and the shape of his face, and the way he spoke. Like, wonderful.
And she's
Ah.
trying to tell us.
Good.
Okay,
Ah, the
Here we
shady
go.
lodger.
here we go.
The shady lodger.
Have you noticed anything else about your lodger, Mr. Natsume?
Why do you seem happy? She smiled with that.
Did she?
Oh my word, yes. The man was shadier than an orchard.
Maybe she's a gossip. Maybe she likes gossiping.
Yep.
I believe that is the takeaway.
Could you elaborate? Elaborate.
Could you elaborate?
Could you elaborate?
Could you elaborate?
Could you lahabrea? Hold on a moment, I need to discern my thoughts through my cheeks.
Yes, it's going to rain tomorrow.
It's going to rain for 3 days straight.
If my cheek jiggles twice, it will rain. If it jiggles thrice, it'll snow.
And if it sees its own shadow, we'll have winter until next year.
Well, take the man's room. Absolutely stuffed full of books it is. More than anyone could ever read. And he never so much as passes the time of day with another living soul. I haven't seen a single visitor call.
I mean, none of this seems that suspicious to me, but
Very introverted.
He's a poet.
He's
It's
an
how they are.
introvert.
he's an introverted poet.
He just trots off to that old bookshop every single day. Comes back at 5 to light the gas fire. And the funny little man is up long past the time everyone else in the house has gone to bed.
I think it's perfectly normal to me, also.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see.
The
Phil-
gentleman.
Phil's just like, ma'am, you are describing an introvert.
You are describing someone who has insomnia and is introverted.
But on the bright side, she is not describing anyone's skin pigmentation.
That's
so, you
true.
know,
That's true.
And at the end she goes,
Oh, and he was not English.
Alright, we'll brick back
The
out.
gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night.
9?
Perfectly normal.
Who goes to bed at 9?
Oh, sorry.
It's a different time.
normal people.
I thought he was referring to.
no, that's the
No.
gentleman.
That's the gentleman.
Yeah, the
yes.
gentleman on the first floor.
On the ground floor. They do ground first, second.
Oh, right. Sorry, on the ground floor. Floor number 0.
Yes.
Floor, goose egg. But I've never known the Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning.
Man, that's early for me.
Point out it is, in fact,
Moreover, if you weren't awake at the point at which he went to
That's
bed,
true.
how would you know?
How would you know? Do you retire at 2 in the morning?
Get to that.
could you clarify something, I wonder?
What, pray?
No, not right now.
Yeah, that's not my religion. How do you know so much about Mr.
Aha.
Natsume's routine?
Thank you, Susato.
Oh!
I'd understood that neither of the lodgers live on this floor of the house. Is that correct?
That's right. Yes. They're both below us. On the first floor, on street level. Ground and 1. 0 and 1.
How is it you know so much about the lives of your lodgers?
We spy on them, naturally. Ah, the tea!
Precise time that they come back in the evening, for example. Even the times they go to bed.
Wait, hang on, I'm not even saying anything! Good grief, Joan, be more careful, woman.
Oh my goodness, sir! I'm terribly sorry, sir!
This definitely isn't a distraction.
It was I who murdered the tea!
'Twas I who set the house ablaze.
It was I who set it on fire.
'Twas I.
It seems the incident took place around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out the window at around that time?
Why, of course, I mean... Ah!
I love the fact that they just completely dodged the question with the
They
T
just
for
said
the
no,
last
we're
thing.
not gonna
Yeah.
answer that.
The window? Do we have a window? I'm not familiar with the window.
What of that?
Oh, that window!
Yeah, we noticed that window over there looks out over Briar Road.
Ah, yes.
The incident took place on the pavement just on the far side of the street.
Mhm.
Was there anyone suspicious loitering nearby?
5 o'clock is dinner time in the Garadeb household. PM, I assume, not AM. So I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joan?
No, sir. It would have been dusk outside already at that hour.
And the fog.
And with the fog. as
Bill?
well.
God damn it!
Oh, boy.
He's prophetic this one. Don't tell the church.
And with the fog as well, I should think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road.
Oh, I see.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary then?
Such as...
Anything at all, even if it seems unrelated.
Huh. Well...
Yes? Was there something then?
well, it's nothing particularly significant, but it's around the sort of time in here that... Ah! For the love of God, Joan! Watch what you're doing!
Oh, dear me, what have I done? I'm awfully sorry, sir.
Do be more careful, woman!
They are absolutely responsible for whatever has led to this.
They're responsible, or they know something that would incriminate them.
Yeah.
Of course.
They've done a
sir.
crime.
If I may, Mr. Harrow Hollow.
Well, narrow hollow.
Oh. Yes?
Not that that's correct either.
Nothing I've said is correct.
I have an exceedingly good memory, and as far as I remember, nothing of any sort of significance took place here at that hour. Nothing at all.
Oh. To Garadeb. The way you were talking before, it sounded rather like there might have been.
Oh, well, as I was saying, it was just a trifling matter, really. Nothing of... Joan, dash it all, what is the matter with you, woman?
sir. Nothing happened.
How much tea do you have in that plastic teapot anyway? Yes, quite. Nothing happened. We sat down to a quiet, uneventful meal, yeah?
That's right, Mr. Gardev.
Yes, quite.
Meow.
Meow.
Yes, that's right.
Meow, that's right.
What's the matter with these two?
It sounds like something happened here in this room on the evening of the incident. But what?
I wish I knew.
Maybe it has something to do with the candle. Oh my god.
Oh my
We
god.
get there.
Yeah.
This is probably us asking to enter into his room.
Could you tell us which floor Mr. Natsume's
You know! It's the ground floor! Or the first floor? One of the two. Why, certainly. Just below us on the first floor. Yeah, the first one. I said that before. I've said it like 3 times now.
And Mr. Sholmes is investigating there, even as we speak.
If that is his name, yes. Told me not his name had us him to look into the matter, so I gave him the key.
Mr. Natsume engaged Mr. Sholmes' service?
Maybe.
That's a
That is
blatant
a
lie.
blatant lie. He hates him.
Yeah, show me the slide.
Would it be alright if we had a look around? In Mr. Natsume's room, I mean.
Oh, I don't see why not. Just down one flight of stairs. Oh, so around the second floor here?
Yeah, this is the highest floor of
All
this
right.
house.
The American third floor.
Yeah, American third, British second.
Who knows if we'll find anything that can help us with the case, but we have to try.
It's like how they use meters and we use feet.
Yeah, differences in measurements.
They also spell floor with a U.
I don't think that's actually a thing.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
But it would be funny because it would look like flour.
It's
And flour with 2 O's.
Yeah.
flour with 2 O's.
They do
And
have colors.
fluoride. That's with 2 O's instead of an OU.
Yep, color and flavor and lots of stuff. Anyway.
We need all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we?
Yeah, I'm
It's
over
coming.
there. Can we speak to Mr. Sholmes
No,
again?
we can speak.
Perhaps they'll be able to tell us more.
Not can we can.
Yeah, it's time to go.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Here we
The
go.
moment you've been waiting for, Corbin.
Let's go!
Finally have bloody lines!
And I think that's a great place to wrap up.
Hey, look, a lucky cat!
No, we have to make
Oh,
it
it
through
is
the
a lucky
first
cat.
line.
It's
an
the
actual cat.
Yeah, I was
An
about to say,
actual
also
cat.
a cat.
It's
There's a kitty!
oh my god, you can tell it's not from the background because it has no shading.
Right.
It's an actual 3D thing.
It's like in a Scooby Doo cartoon.
Yeah.
It's an actual live pretend cat.
Wow.
What? Just look at this place. And smell it. It's so musty in here. I suppose it's the mountains of old books that are responsible for that.
Yeah, you live like this?
I don't think I've ever seen so many books in all my life.
Please don't tell them how I live.
I mean,
Call the fire department.
I only have the one book that I keep in my sleeve that I reference
Please,
for everything.
please don't tell Fahrenheit 451 I have so many books.
Ray Bradbury, I don't think is born yet.
Nah.
Oh, not even close.
Michael B.
Yeah.
Jordan must never know about my books.
No, me either. It's so dark in here, too.
Because the window's bricked up.
Is that the window over there?
That's
No,
the
that's
reason.
the wall.
No, that's the wall.
Mm. False window.
It is, in fact, the window directly to the wall.
The window to the wall.
To-
Till the sweat drips off my balls.
There we go.
There it is.
Till all these criminals call.
Well, it was the window, I think, yes, once upon a time. But for some reason, it's been closed up with bricks and mortar. So this is where Mr. Natsume lives.
Inconceivable.
By the way, I haven't spotted Mr. Sholmes anywhere, have you?
Maybe he's in the cat statue.
No, that's
Maybe
true,
slightly
but according to
correct.
what Mr. Garrett had told us, the great detective should be around here somewhere
I
investigating.
wonder if he's on
Unless he
top
just
of the
distracted
Tower of
you.
Books.
He's on the ceiling
Might wanna
somewhere for
examine.
sure. Yeah, I mean, I remember in the ship, we didn't see him because we didn't scroll to the right before.
Also, we had to investigate something before we did that.
Yeah, but usually
Look
he's
around,
like
bro.
in a silly position very
Yeah.
conspicuously.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look around a little.
Let's look at the cat.
Let's look at the cat. It's a kitty. Oh, look at the stretch.
He's doing a stretch. Where did the
Oh!
cat
Where'd the cat go?
We went into, there's a hole in the wall.
Where'd the cat go?
There's a hole in the
There is
wall.
a
Show me the cat.
hole.
Oh my, what an adorable little cat.
Where'd the cat go?
Perhaps he's looking after all the books while his master is away.
I don't care about the stabbing. Where'd the cat go?
I don't know about that. He disappeared into that pile of books quick as a flash.
Mike?
It's a
Mike?
Japanese breed.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like an
Or not
English
Mike,
breed or
yeah.
Japanese breed.
Tricolor Mike.
It's an English, it's a tricolor Mike.
Well, that's why they put Mike in there, so that you wouldn't
It was a
mistake
tricolor Michael, wasn't it? They even have that sort of cat here in Great Britain.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume brought the little creature with him from Japan.
Mm.
That's made me feel homesick now.
You've been here for 2 days.
Already?
Well,
We've
they
only
were
been in
also
the
on the
country
ship for a month.
It was a
2 days.
long
They were
boat
at sea for
ride.
40 days.
They were on the ship for more than a month. I mean, like, hell, when I went to college, I felt homesick after a week. So, like, a month? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And crevice with mountains of books on either side.
I suppose Mr. Natsume would sit there and read while stroking his cat.
Why? Why?
I could have said something truly horrid there, but I held back.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Cats are sacred. Don't mess with the cats.
Cats are sacred. Fluffy babies.
Oh boy.
Look, sometimes the jokes just come too easy and it's not worth it. It's beneath us.
Yes. Yes.
Very rarely. That is very rarely the case. Like, you have to
Look.
realize how low ball
Here-
a joke
here's
is
the here's the
for us
thing.
not to touch it.
There's low hanging fruit, which is easy to grab, and then there's
Don't.
and then what?
You just mentioned low-hanging fruit while we're having this conversation.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, low hanging fruit is a saying. There's low hanging fruit that's easy to grab. It's easy to grab the low hanging fruit. Then there's fruit that's fallen off the tree, is on the ground, and is rotten. You
Really
don't.
was expecting you to make a
You don't-
low-hanging fruit.
You don't want that fruit. You don't want the rotten ground fruit.
Yep.
Being surrounded on all sides by these towering old tomes. Surely he dreamt of books every night as well.
I love being surrounded on all sides by towering tomes.
Yeah. He must have done. Mustn't he? What?
Yes, you must have done. That's
Hello?
You must have done.
Y'all need Jesus.
Talking to us. Or the translator.
I'm agnostic. Thank you very much.
Oh, what's this? It's a receipt from a secondhand bookshop. Your books.
Or your A books.
Wow, they should read a book. That's not how you spell your.
Yeah, it's not how you spell your at all.
Oh yes, Mr. Natsume's name is on it. Look,
Days of Yore.
and the date of purchase.
Why not just call it Ye Olden Books then?
Oh, that's
Well,
a little.
I think that's the pun though. The like
Yeah,
your
your versus your.
That's true. That's fair. Yeah, no, books do like their puns. That's fair.
And now we got the joke.
Yep.
I mean, I got it, but I was adding on.
I did get it also, but I just
We need to keep reading lines.
we got to get to
And
Sholmes.
the date of purchase 2 days ago at 4:45 p.m.
That's the day of the incident.
That is the day of the incident, Miss Mindreader.
It's also pretty much the time, too.
That's just a short while before he was embroiled in a terrible attack.
As Suzato said.
He must have been on his way back from buying some old books.
I need to stop speaking. I just keep saying things that are about to be said.
Yeah,
it's like this happens to me anytime I play a story-focused game.
Yep. Good at calling the shots.
This appears to be some sort of meter on the wall here. It looks very robust.
I think that's maybe why I usually only stream, like, action-y games.
Never.
There's no room for prophecy there.
Wonder what it's for. There's a slot for inserting coins here too.
Well, no, here's the thing. In an action game, you can predict things, but if you successfully predict things, you feel like a genius rather than like you should have just waited for a little bit.
Yeah.
I believe that's a gas meter, Mr. Naruhodo.
A gas meter?
Yeah, it seems there's a piped gas in this district, which consumers pay for by putting coins in the meter.
Right. They talked about the gaslight he has.
Yeah.
That's how they heat their homes.
Yeah.
So if we were to put a coin in the slot...
What coins? We're poor.
Well, we have that one that we gave to the detective. Never mind.
That would be enough gas to use the lights and the gas fire for the whole night.
So if you're too poor to have a coin, you'll have to spend the night in the dark and freezing cold.
Man, being poor sucks.
That's right. As would a rich man who's only carried crisp white notes.
Well, that seems like less of a problem.
London is a scary place.
Yeah. Themes of class.
Yeah. A class, race, Ace Attorney's covering as well.
Hey,
Hey, there he is!
Oh, my, that's totally finally.
Well, I hope everybody had a great time. It was good streaming with you guys. It's nice to see you, you know.
At least
Yeah.
Let me get one
Yeah.
more, please, God.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo.
It's Meowster Sholmes.
Oh dear.
Aha, there he is. Where did he appear from?
Wonderful question, my boy.
It seems
It seems to be engrossed.
he seems to be engrossed in the pages of an old book.
I like Herlock Sholmes as a mechanism to be like, you found everything in the room.
Yeah.
Now he's here.
Yeah.
I hope you won't mind if we disturb him.
Oh, both of you already disturbed me plenty enough.
Hello, Mr. Shaw.
That's understandable.
Oh dear.
I'm surprised our streams get as many views as they do, honestly.
You two, good day. Well, that's the stream.
There's his line. Hey, he said the thing. We can go now.
We can go.
Back it up, everybody.
Now, let me see. Where was it that we met?
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, we were together on the SS Buria.
The SS Buria!
Yes, of course, the Buria. And let me see. What happened on that voyage?
It was Kazuma Asuki. He died tragically. But you were a great help to
It was
us.
Kazumaski, my best friend, my
2
boyfriend.
days ago.
He died. It was just a few days ago. He died. He was my boyfriend.
Yes, but of course, the case of Mr. Asuki.
See this sword? This was his sword. His soul's in the sword now. Do you want me to stab you with his soul sword?
I'll do it. We were on the boat for
Schultz
weeks.
just grabs Phil's face and Schultz slowly pushes him out of frame.
Holmes, you're the one who told me to be a lawyer. We ate in the same place for weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear boy. The opium gets to the brain after a
Oh
while.
my god.
It was the one with the snake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you seem to remember something of it at
There
least.
was a snake.
There wasn't, though.
No, there was.
It was Biff Stroganoff. He had a pet snake. There was a snake.
Yeah, he had a pet snake.
Oh, there was a snake.
It just
But
wasn't.
the snake didn't do anything.
Remember the lines on his face? That was because of the snake.
Yeah, but the snake was not a factor.
No,
It wasn't.
but
Always.
Iris Wilson made the snake the thing
Yeah, she
that
changed it.
that killed it.
Yes,
So
she
that's
changed
probably
that.
why he remembers it, because she made that the thing.
God.
Yeah, confusions.
You see, what happens is when the girl writes things in the book, that changes reality and works around what's been meant to be.
And everyone seems to just go with it except you two.
This is why I keep her around, you see. She has the ability to change reality.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm always right.
God, this line, Susato, is so
Yeah, no,
like,
this is a great line.
what an honor to be remembered vaguely by the great Sherlock Holmes.
She's so thirsty.
This is Mr.
Oh, no, my dear madam. Hold your tongue.
I need to go pee real quick, but carry on.
Okay.
All right. I pride myself on my superior powers of recollection. Your names are safely recorded in my brain attic. Miss Naruhodo.
He's a dumbass.
This man is just like Detective Jack Sparrow. And Mr. Susato.
And as with all things, he is right if you ignore the parts where he's clearly wrong.
What wrong?
If you squint, he's right.
She's right.
Try the other way around, Mr. Sholmes.
I lose the first round. In truth, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street suite the day we arrived in London. But some Scotland Yarders ambushed me at the railway station and whisked me away to a crime scene. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 30 minutes.
So they apprehended Selski-san in that short amount of time.
I'm afraid the pursuance of a new case has dulled my recollection of my past involvements a little.
A little?
It is a mistake to think that one's brain attic has elastic walls and can be distended to any extent. I do my best to forget useless facts, lest they should elbow out the useful ones. Yes, those are my own words of,
Inimitable.
thank you, imitable wisdom, you know, from an adventure entitled A Study in Scarlet.
Please, there's no need to quote yourself.
I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but fortunately, my associate pens them beautifully.
He means Iris, I suppose.
Mr. Sholmes, we have some extremely important questions to ask you about the trivial case you just mentioned.
Oh, goodness. What an earnest expression. My dear madam, I should be only too pleased, and this murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case.
Murky now? Alright. For reals, how much further do you want to go?
I've gotten my lines. We can pick up here next time if you so desire.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
should go to bed just in case
It's
I do have
up
to go.
to y'all.
work
We have been going
Will
for
has
4.5
not prepared
hours.
yet.
So
That's
it,
true.
Yeah, it's time for bed.
well,
that was
while
fun.
we're waiting for Bill, I can present my armband. I'm a lawyer.
Mr. Naruhodo, please. Despite aspirations to the contrary, I am a professional. If I am to unleash my deductive powers on that trinket, I must ask for a sum of £3 in cash.
Oh, I don't need you to make any deductions about it. I was just wondering if you might know.
Mr. Naruhodo, as a professional, I insist that if I am to offer my opinion on that trinket, I must ask for a sum of £3 in cash.
Please, Mr. Sholmes, has his eye on an expensive copy of the complete works of Shakespeare.
Yes, to stand on the stage amid rapturous applause has long been a dream of mine, as you know.
Hey, what if Sherlock Holmes was a theater kid?
Oh my god.
Well,
Maybe.
That's what Holmes is. It's a theater kid, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, he kind of is.
I literally had no idea.
Is that where we're ending?
Did we never actually
well,
examined.
we're kind of killing time till Phil gets back, Dom. If you want to take
Oh,
off,
to
Yeah.
say goodbye?
take off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna go any further.
Have a good night.
Well, congratulations.
Well.
You're 2/3 through the investigation part.
Woohoo.
Woo!
I
Thank
finally
you for
got
joining us.
lines.
Yes.
The what?
I'll
What'd
just thank you for
say?
joining us.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it was fun. I will continue to be Natsume because it's great.
I was gonna say, we're gonna need you for Natsume.
Yes, I have to finish this. I have to see this through.
Yeah.
My boy will be acquitted, I swear to God.
I have lines again. I have returned.
I'm back.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Dom.
Good
Good
night.
night, Tom.
Phil has
Boy.
returned.
So,
You know, you
sounds-
could have voiced anybody else during the course of the thing, but you were just like waiting for Sholmes.
More or less.
And then doing Sholmes voices. In,
well,
like,
yeah,
the
I mean,
bar.
he also did the judge and McGill did in the flashbacks.
I basically had lines at the very start.
The very
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
Bookended us.
Yep.
And plus, in all honesty, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of lines tomorrow
Yep.
for a long time.
Yeah.
So,
When are you starting that?
I actually will probably. It might not be a full 12 hours. I'll probably start a little bit after noon, more or less after I wake up, and probably
Okay.
have lunch. And
Okay.
then I will be doing that, and anybody is welcome to join and contribute their voice talents to any role they so desire along
Alright.
the way.
Sounds good. I might join at some point.
And one last time, when is it exactly?
It will be happening tomorrow, probably from noonish Eastern time, maybe a little bit after, to probably about 10 p.m. Eastern. So that's my plan anyway.
I'll likely pop in at the end of that when I've returned from the work.
Excellent. I will. There will be roles for everyone, I'm sure. It'll be very Yosuke heavy, probably for the first few hours. So.
Hmm.
Fun touch
don't
that they put you in the room that you were last in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Now, Mr. Susato and Ms. Naruhodo, we are going to unfortunately be in this room for a grand total of a week.
At least, yeah.
Get used to the must.
Luckily, we
Give us
have
time to find the cat.
plenty of books to keep us busy.
Yep.
We can just sit here and stroke the cat while we read the books.
Oh dear.
You know, as one does.
You're all terrible.
This is why I don't bring the child to the cases.
Smart.
I should hope you don't bring the child to the murder cases.
Well, it's not a murder case.
Exactly.
It's a
But you
talented murder.
deviants appear and make it all weird.
She's been unconscious for 2 days and she was stabbed and it's like 1900. She's dead in a week.
Oh, she's definitely gonna die, yeah. But
It is weird that she's. That's all speculation.
it
I don't
was,
know
there
how
was
it's-
poison on the knife, clearly.
There's a lot of speculative things to go off of thus far. For
Yeah,
instance,
there-
you may have noticed when looking at the knife, there was no blood on it.
Yeah. No,
Also,
I did.
you might have
I did
noticed
notice that.
the
Yeah.
100% the maid is the woman Mr. Natsume saw. Because the woman who fell was larger than the woman we saw in the flashback.
Well, I mean,
It kind of looked like her.
But flashbacks aren't.
well, the
Fair
thing.
enough.
Well, the thing is also that if you're talking about the cutscene at the start, that I don't know that
Well, even
necessarily-
ignoring the cutscene, the flashback image we saw when he was describing the scene, it kind of looked like the maid.
It did.
Well, yeah,
I think there's
but
But there's
We-
so much.
we haven't really
There's a lot of stuff. We haven't gotten like super deep, I think, into the details.
We haven't really seen the victim outside of that.
Yes.
Them withholding the appearance of the victim, I think, is kind of a big deal.
Yeah. Yep. No, there's a lot of odd things going on here. There are a few things I know that will definitely be involved. The fact that the witnesses were the beat cop, more or less, who probably was supposed to put the lights on and didn't, and is why he's fully like in on like, yep, totally that guy. Saw that guy do it. Definitely not my fault that no one could see.
Yep.
Right. Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Yep.
We're gonna end our stream.
Yep.
So goodbye, internet.
Good night, internet.
Good night, internet. See everyone tomorrow for a lot of high school demon shenanigans.
Yeah.
Goodbye.